Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Astlibra Revision. I've taken to calling it Revision because we are officially in revision content with the crazy new systems that the game's decided to throw at us. Basically, this nonsense. Oh, geez, I didn't even check what these do last time. I checked Enhanced Guard, we didn't check Impaling Slash. Furious Dragon, I think I did look at. I mean, we gotta know what Chain Lightning does. Oh, actually, no. I think we know what Chain Lightning does. We've seen that before. That's in all kinds of games. What was I gonna check? Hold on a minute. I got distracted. Impaling Slash. What is that? There it is. Right there. Armor Slash will only hit directly below you, but the number of hits will double. That sounds kind of fun. I don't think I need Shuriken Sword anymore. I don't think I create, like, whirlwinds when I throw my sword anymore, so... Sure. I do want Enhanced Guard. Enhanced Guard's actually pretty important. There we go. Now the down stab actually just hits only directly below me. Which is kind of wild. Okay. Well, that's that. That's our new down stab. It won't be quite as useful for taking out enemies en masse, which might actually keep me actually using a variety of moves instead of just my usual signature, the good old up-down. We're just gonna get on with it. So, looks like there's a customer in the shop. Oh, and it's Kuro. Yes, Charon. It is Kuro. Keen-eyed as always. Ah, dear hero, Charon. She recognizes us? Yep, her memory came back. It's Shiro. Shiro is... Oh, don't tell me. She's doing the same thing, isn't she? I see. Shiro doesn't remember anything. So if things are playing out like last time, that means she went to the volcano. You're kidding. There was an eruption at Belkay just the other day. Are you saying Shiro was there? Last time, my powers alone were not enough to stop her. If it wasn't for dear Hero's help, the volcano would have erupted. That's why this time I asked Master to go to the volcano instead. And... Oh, right. It erupted. Okay, that's bad. Not only did I let Shiro die, but Master as well. Guy can transcend parallel universes. Still gets taken out by a volcano eruption. I know it's wrong of me to ask for this, but if we use the scales, the power of a god... Right. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do that. Sorry, Melu, but we'll have to cancel today's job. If there's something you can do, you should go. Gao and the Pooch can handle your work no problem. Oh, I wonder if Kai's gonna show up. Alright. Hang on a minute. Melu, how do we get to the volcano? Okay. Bon voyage. Bon voyage, I know. We've arrived. Just like last time, the scenery is a hellish wasteland. We'll just time travel here. Things ended up the exact same way, even with the Great Sage's involvement. I wonder what could have happened. Ugh. We decided to use the scales, however, whenever we want to this time around. Alright, we could just use the scales here, but I guess we gotta potentially run in with Kai. Kid? Someone who came from the future. I believe he said he couldn't travel through time. You still don't understand all the intricacies of this rewind, but it's clearly different from all the other times we've activated the scales. Perhaps the kid is still off in the future. Alright then. Girl, please make a wish. You could have Charon do it. Please, work. Alright. The one-word wish. Classic maneuver. Back we go. Just turn on the scale device, please. We're gonna find out that the scales didn't even need a wish at some point, aren't we? Here we are. It's a barrier on the right. What is... Oh, damn. Looks like the White Witch has anticipated our ability to double jump. Maybe she remembers more than we thought. Incredible. So this is the power of the scales. Yeah. What's that blue thing? That's gotta just be like a barrier, right? That's Master's magic barrier. Does that mean we can't pass through? Yes, but it's proof that Master's nearby. The barrier wouldn't hold if he was far away. Okay, so he's blocking us off. Sure. Alright. So, one of the things about, like, the geese enemies that's interesting is that they actually have different, like, parameters. They have different abilities. The jumping guy earlier that I just killed was, like, shooting fireballs at the peak of his jump, which he doesn't normally do. Let's take that guy out. This is basically going to be like the other chapters. We play it, see what we can do about the present crisis. Kind of looks like the dark enemies are getting a bit more common now. Kind of wild that the Master didn't make it though. That's a lot. God, freaking Shiro must have gotten a lot more powerful. That or maybe Geese got involved or something. That could also be a thing. We're the only one who can reasonably stop it. Could happen. Boy, not the best idea to just... not the best idea to stand in lava while you open a treasure chest. It's not that bad, though. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of cut to the chase here. I can progress through the chapter, but there is this whole, like, path you can take this way, normally, like, as you go through the chapter, and you need an item to go this way. If this guy petrifies me, I'm, like, dead, by the way. The floor is literally lava here in Astlibra vision. Oh, God. Okay, I have to equip the boots. I actually want this chest. Here we go. Immunity to topography. A board for my battle axe. This just gives me a buttload of attack power. Holy... What? Earth damage. Assassin changes to spear damage. Heavenly Mountain changes to Collapsing Mountain. We might look at that at some point. It's actually very possible that I don't look too closely at that I don't look too closely at every single board effect, because there are just so many in the game. So I just, in the effort to kind of streamline things, I'll look at the ones that look particularly interesting. I don't want to get too caught up. Basically what I'm saying is I don't want to get too caught up on checking out every single board effect the way that we have been. And that also leaves like a lot more to find out later. I might equip that battle axe though. Battle axe is pretty good. Master. Oh. He broke the stone this time. Oh, Burrow came along too. That jewel. Isn't that what sealed the lid to the magma reservoir? Master, why? With this, the seal on the fiend has been broken. Geese will react to anything with greater magical powers and invade it. If it's that fiend, there's no doubt that Geese will seek to invade it first. It's dangerous. Are you trying to put the fiend into the same state as those dark-colored demons? How powerful would it be if that happened? He knows about Geese. Belcade was invaded by those dark demons. He suffered a lot of damage. Since then, after much research, we stumbled upon the legend of Geese. I'll wait for you at the Magma's reservoir. What happens next is dependent on you. It's a trial? I gotta know more about this guy. It's all he's after. He's like, oh, you can prove your strength, right? Fight this semi-godlike entity, but Geese is here. What a guy. Really cares a lot about the wider society when he's setting off demons like that. Clearly the mysterious old man is untrustworthy. Or no, trustworthy. I see. Totally trustworthy. I don't know. I think he might be pretty trustworthy. Yeah. It's just a trial. There's nothing else. No ulterior motives. Machine shield. This has 3 sockets in it. Fatal blow changes to shadow spear. Sure. Fine. Aboard's aboard's aboard. Hey, Naren, by the way. If he hasn't already been cut in half by the local Darth Vader, then he's probably the actual villain. Oh no. I don't know that we actually have a Darth Vader. We might not be able to use that litmus test, actually, Aaron. I'm afraid he's just going to continue being enigmatic. Can't trust a mentor who's lived past the first one. Oh, by the way, check this shit out. This nonsense. Never mind. I can't highlight. I fell in a hole. Hold on a minute. There's some nonsense in a hole over here. I need to try this for a lesson stream, by the way. Try to do that. Down that hole, the sheer downward drop, there's a freaking, like, target to hit. I don't think... Yeah, the crossbow can't aim down that far. So... The only method I know to do this, I think, is just timing. Except I got hit by a errant fire. I think you just gotta time it. I don't know if there's a better way to do that. There might be a better bow at some point. Look, you have got to go. Yeah, get out of here. Sha! Too late. Wait! I just remembered I have a superpower. Hold on a minute. This is the part where I recognize that I actually have the power of flight. Okay. Like this, and then like that. Aha! I did it. Nailed it. Actually, was I in the anti-gravity state there? Oh, I just remembered. I have this convenient superpower. Oh, is that where like all of Superman's wacky powers came from? I remember Superman. So I don't remember any specifics. All I remember is that the Powerpuff Girls did a similar sort of thing. Oh shoot. Look, got distracted. Okay, anyway. Don't dwell on that. Nothing happened. Nothing weird happened. Don't worry about it. Okay. So Powerpuff Girls had a similar moment where like Blossom got super breath. Kind of like Superman has, you know? She got like ice breath and she used it like exhaustively for a whole episode. And then she like tried to use it again at the end and she's like, oh, I guess I don't have any of that. I guess I ran out of ice breath. Like she just ran out of a superpower. And sometimes the Powerpuff Girls just bust out random superpowers every now and again. That's what the Silver Age Superman just busting out random superpowers reminds me of. Anyway, Geese is here. Just one of these was enough to wipe out a full group of sorcerers. If it wasn't for Shiro, our whole town would have been destroyed. They keep appearing wherever we go. We're not gonna lose. Okay. Yeah, this, oh no. He's got fire breath. Well, these things have a stone breath for petrification. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're gonna go with petrification resistance actually. Elemental Cloth is probably one of my best sources of status resistance. I don't have like a gem that... What else am I equipped with here? Do you have a socket? No. Do you have a socket? You do have a socket. No. Just agility, luck, and weapon attribute. That's all I have. Okay. Well. Let's see. Is there any better way to get some petrify resistance? What is this giving me? Thunder and lightning. Whirlwind changes to martial art. Right, okay. Yeah, maybe I can swap this accessory then. I'm like so tired of getting petrified and dying. There we go. 92% seems good to me. Oh my god, that's a world's tiniest petrify. That's how status resistance works, by the way, is it just shortens the duration of the effect. Oh my god, that was insane damage, actually. Oh yeah, this is good, actually. I like this. Just giant fireballs. Alright, we're in a good state at the moment. Oh, this is good. Okay. Just breathe some fire on him. Heal up a little bit. Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's like 20,000 off of just one cast. Try petrifying me now, bitch. Oh my god, I can even block? Oh man. Okay, I'm pretty powerful. Gotta be careful, because I might die if I don't block. Oh wait, don't. Oh, that's funky. Alright. Knockback effects in this game are a little janky. I don't know if you just saw it. There we go. I like turned into a dragon and he knocked back the invisible version of me. He like knocked back my reappearance point, but the dragon was still where it was. Alright, as I thought, it's very reassuring to have you with us, Guro. No, that was all thanks to the two of you. I can't believe you defeated it so easily. This dialogue is amazing, by the way, if you did not defeat it so easily. Which is what happened to me the first couple times. You said you knew what these things are, right, Kuro? Just what is geese? I still don't know many of the details, but it's only in this world that rewound, I suppose that's a good description of it, that geese first started appearing. It wasn't around in the previous world. To begin with, I'm supposed to be dead, along with Melu and the others. Why are we living the same life? Why do we still have our memories of the previous world? You want to talk about geese? We can explain that. We did rewind time, but... Okay, guess we don't know much about it. Stop the volcano's eruption. Oh my god, the save point just vanished. The mythical vanishing save point. Ow. Geese is actually the embodiment of New Game Plus. Everybody who demands a New Game Plus in games actually brings geese upon it instead. As for geese, it causes decay in the integrity of the design and numbers of the game. Oh right, I have an int boosting spell. It'd be really funny if it was meta like that. We don't know for sure though. Ward for my stone dagger. Doesn't really do anything. Physical fitness card. Let's see. Numbness relieving medication. Okay. So we thought that Shiro was here to set off a volcano, by the way, if in case you missed it. Right, no, you didn't miss it. Never mind. No recap. Don't need it. I got a small medal. Pop it into the hole. Ah. The mythical 7th trinket slot. There we go. Now I'm good. I equipped cross and elemental cloth. What did I equip those over? I think I just had like a ring for some magic power. And like what? Nothing else? Oh, this is just a lot of petrification resistance. Don't think I really need it though. Alright. New accessory slot. Plus 100 attack power, baby. Okay, hold on. I saved, right? I'm gonna check. I skipped a bunch of dialogue just now. Inner middle level. I'm gonna reload my save. What did you say? Mokyun, what did you just say? Hey guys, long time no see, Mokyu. Mokyun's so very lucky, Mokyu. I was so worried about my balloon being sucked into a volcanic vent, Mokyu, but you guys are cute of all as well, Mokyu. Are you here to shop today, Mokyu? I want you to buy loads for your escape. Okay, good. Sure, alright. I'm glad you're alive, Mokyu. Gosh. What a creature. Sometimes he just has, like, pages of dialogue. And I accidentally skip it. I'm like, what did he say that was so important? And it's like, I bet it's never important. I bet it's never been important anytime he's ever, like, had, like, pages of dialogue. It's just, you know, like, if you're in DMs with me, I post pages and pages of stuff. And it's not always important. I feel like I don't have a particularly good way to kill anyone. There we go. Taking magic rune. What other magic do I have right now? Oh, right, I think I remember one of them that I have. Oh, Tyrant's Tentacle Blades. Right, that's a really good one. That one's pretty solid. There we go. Alright. Dodge the mystery monster. So, that big geese root thing that we fought earlier, we've fought that boss a few times by now. It keeps coming up in every single chapter we replay. Mysterious monster. So basically, your statement that it belongs in a really sketchy VN, I think, is actually 100% on the money. Peace Gem Adaptability. Thanks. Actually, that's not bad. That would let me, like, sock it in some water breathing if I want to do that. Being able to, like, flex into being able to survive underwater longer actually seems kind of handy to me. Oh my god, these things shoot in, like, random directions. These guys aim at you. What a bunch of jerks. Alright. Silver chest. I'm out of silver keys. I'm gonna have to get a bit pickier with the chests I open as well. I need to not open these kinds of chests. The old school type. Oh, a board for our ability goggles. So I can actually give these an extra effect, which is kind of cool. These don't normally, like, give you any stats. Air Tackle changes to Kamaitachi. Yeah, we had that. Dark Flare changes to Dark Scales. Mermaid Bubble changes to Bubble Princess. Gravity Daze changes to Spacewalker. I don't want to know what Spacewalker does. And a board for my Labras, which... Oh, this is a good one. Infinite Unlocking is a pretty good one. I bet you can't guess what that one does. That's on my Labras. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh. Geese has sealed this area up. It must be growing out from a nearby geese host and encroaching on this place. Is there a way to remove them? There should be a powerful geese host nearby. Okay, this is the game saying, hey, refight every boss. I believe. Is what that means. Now before I forget, I actually want to upgrade these peace gems, because I can't really use them at the moment. But you can shove different materials, these are just metals and stuff, into peace gems in order to make them better. Basically the same way with equipment. gets plus 3 points for every enhancement. Technically, refining ores is better to do this, but stuff like rocks, I'm not going to use in any other way. So I'll enhance these a little bit. I think the adaptability one is the one I want to have like be a lot better. So I'll use a lot of my metal bars on it. Any spare metal bars I have. Because that way we can just have like 20 adaptability I can equip whenever I want, which is going to be awesome. And if you level up the weapon attribute gem, this has an interesting effect. Normally it changes your weapon attribute to none. You can make it change it to fire. Or you can cycle some more in. It's water now. Wind. Earth. And paying materials just cycles the element further every time. Until you get eventually back around to none. And unlike other items, upgrading this doesn't actually increase its upgrade requirement. So that is just a gem that lets you turn any element, or any weapon into a specific element if you want to. Don't know if I need luck at the moment. I did the piece of metal. Hang on a minute. That slime didn't get hit when I attacked it. Come on. Ridiculous creatures. Alright. I am exploiting the system. It's actually quite egregious. This is like where you can really tell that energy drain helps so much against like lava and spiked floors. Because like normally you'd have to just equip the boots, waste an accessory slot. Nah, I don't need that. And I want to make sure we don't miss a beast gem, so that's kind of why I'm scouring through the map. Oh, you know what? I also have crystal pickaxes. I may as well be using these instead. We'll actually get a lot more materials that way. Okay. So Aaron, how have you been? What have you been up to? I think you've been playing a game or something. It's the extent of my knowledge. Frankly, I might just be guessing. I think I am just guessing. But junky. Pop this open. Oh, for soul armor. Heavenly Mountain changes to... Oh, this is pretty good. Sword Waltz changes to Actraiser. Dying Light 2. Oh, right. It got a free weekend. That's the one where, like, kind of a first-person melee and parkour-focused zombie survival. That's Dying Light, right? Magical Power is kind of cool. I'm definitely taking this. Am I still in the default armor? I am. Yeah, I gotta swap this out. Look at that. 500 to... Well, 451 is not much. 680. Yeah, or 580. Love Dying Light 1. The parkour action felt great. The one thing I've heard about Dying Light 2 is that its horror nighttime elements aren't as good as Dying Light 1. I think that's like the one thing I know about it. So yeah, if you really value those parts of it, it might be a bit lacking. That's pretty much all I know. I don't need the 15 SC. I don't want that. I think we want this. They seem determined to push you into the nighttime war too as well. I guess they were just going for a totally different type of game then. This seems pretty good. Yeah, we'll go with this. If that's the case, and they're just like trying to push you into nighttime anyway, then it makes more sense a little bit for the game to kind of defang nighttime a bit. It does make it a bit of a different kind of game though. So I can see people not being too into it. Oh, Junkie. Well, while affected by any abnormal status, magic power and agility are increased. Not a fan of conditional agility increases. That seems a bit off. Let's just get the defense. And there's some peace gem slots here too. Good and flexible. Okay. Oh, and what is strong constitution? Forgot. Ah. Status resistance. The biggest problem is that 2 has a much more restrictive stamina system. Oh, like stamina as in like a limitation on sprinting and parkour. It's a bunch of climbing parkour early on. It's really tight due to stamina. Oh no. Yeah, okay, I can see that being a bit of a pain, actually. Because yeah, the game is about parkour, and I guess the idea they came up with was, let's lock off certain parkour routes so you have to unlock them. Which is not ideal. God, I was actually just thinking this earlier. There's this game that's an action RPG last epoch, and this is gonna be like the most meme thing you've ever heard in your life. It's not just a meme, I really like skill trees. Oh, a Durandal board. That's kind of good. I really like skill trees, and last epoch, I'm just gonna pronounce it that way, has a passive skill tree for your class, and it has skill trees for your skills as well, as like a separate thing. So every skill has a skill tree. And this is such a cool system. Oh, Durandal might be my weapon. It's got infinite unlocking on it. That's good stuff. I'll keep that in mind. So yeah, but here's the thing, right? You don't just get skill points for all of your skills at once. You have to put a skill in a specialization slot and then level it up over this like extremely long process, and then you can put points into that skill to make it better or different. And it seems to me like that game is about the skills that have skill trees thing, right? Oh, sure. It seems to me that game is about the skills that have skill trees thing, right? A bit like how Dying Light is a game about parkour. Not entirely about parkour, but that's probably a large reason why people play it. You know, parkour and melee combat. So gating a significant portion of the parkour seems really puzzling to me. That's basically what I'm getting at. Whatever your flagship feature for your game is, you should probably be highlighting it rather than restricting it. So yeah, no, I completely understand why it would be frustrating that they have restricted your stamina too heavily. Or quite heavily. It is like 75% about parkour. Yeah. Yeah, like if the parkour is like your focus, you want to make sure that shit is good. You want to make sure that's really good, you know? That's like the point of your game. Such an odd choice to me. It actually maybe makes me think like devs pressured to stretch the game length out by making you craft like stamina upgrades type of vibe, you know? I've been thinking a lot about how to do an upgrade system. That I didn't need to open. What was I gonna say? I've been thinking a lot about upgrade systems in games. And like how to make upgrade systems good and feel good while not allowing them to completely dominate the entire game and throw the balance in the trash. And basically my method is, well, there isn't really a science to it anyway, but my idea is more, instead of taking away things that the player should be able to do, you try to find ways to expand the player's kit in ways that you're okay with them having. If you're making a platformer, you probably don't want to give the player infinite jumps, you know? But you can give them a second jump or a third jump or maybe even a fourth jump, and you're probably okay, you know? Because at that point, you can still create platforming challenges that those restrict, right? Or that, you know, that those are needed for, and they aren't too powerful to completely overcome everything. Maybe 4 jumps is too much if you want to do like platforming challenges. But I don't know. I've been trying to figure out how do I do a similar sort of thing in an action RPG? What are things I'm okay with the player having? Oh, I don't really want to switch to Durandal, but it's like really good to have infinite unlocking. Does do a lot of damage. Dark Blessing is actually kind of good, technically. What is Druid? It's going to change a lot of my stuff. You got to find the stamina upgrades, their collectible resource. You can choose to spend them on health or stamina. Is it just me, or does that kind of give the vibe that they had recently played Breath of the Wild? Like, well, Breath of the Wild stamina isn't really all that useful. We want to really, like, push people to spend their upgrades on stamina or whatever, so they, like, take away something important to you. I don't want Druid. What am I doing? Definitely don't want Druid. Counter Guard's kind of fun. Yeah, basically they wanted there to be more collectibles out in the world. What about the crafting system? Could they have like made them collectible crafting recipes or something? I don't know. That's what this gets me on, is like the game design thought train of like, well, given that restricting parkour, it's more meant to let you emphasize whether you want to play as a fighter or a runner. Yeah. I'm trying to think about like what would be really cool ways in a parkour game to open up alternative routes other than like having a stamina system governing it. Like a grappling hook or a thing that lets you wall run for longer so you can just like keep running forever on the wall. I don't know. I don't even know what Dying Light looks like, but yeah. It's the early game tight spot. It's you always feel a little underpowered, I think, early game. If you got a progression system. That tends to happen. Anyway. Infinite unlocking is pretty much the best thing you can have at this point in the game, by the way. Dying Light 1 has a grappling hook, though it's a bit too good. To be fair, when I said grappling hook, I wasn't thinking like Arkham Asylum, where you can grapple to the roof of any building, but that there would be specific points you could grapple to. probably placed such that they can be involved in multiple parkour routes. That kind of thing. Alright. Well, now I don't need keys anymore. Good stuff. Is sword heavy? Kind of fine. Oh, this is much more attack power than this had. Why is this so strong? Oh, right. Attack plus 90 in it. Sweet. Oh, and Dark Blessing. So, these elemental things that enhance your weak point damage change into things that enhance your stats whenever you have a specific character as your partner. And Kuro is currently my partner, so recovery strength will be increased by 10% if I equip that. Find out what that means. The upgrades in Necromunda sometimes open up secrets or resources in the missions, which has made it really easy. One thing I've done, and I've kind of put myself in a bit of an intense design situation. I wouldn't call it like a problem, but more of just a, I genuinely don't know if I have the skills to make this. I have given myself a lot of design space to play with, like, upgrades, weapons, and conditional effects, things like that, and kind of come up with the idea of a game that is just built around building a loadout. So I'm hoping that I can do something kind of cool with that without it feeling too awful. Because it'll be very likely, in fact, it's almost guaranteed, that you would run into something that you wouldn't be able to interact with properly. You wouldn't be able to do anything with it. At least not without, like, a different loadout. So you go and change your equipment at a checkpoint or whatever to interact with it. Or if you just don't have equipment for it. I don't know. I'll play with it. I'll explore that design space. For now, I think we've got another boss. Something incredible is here. If Geese is searching for the strongest being in the area, then it makes sense it would go after the Guardian Beast. Okay. Guardian Beast, fight. I gotta kill these things before I go anywhere, because these are beast. Okay, it's fine. Oh god. Just breathe in fire. Oh, there's a lot of fire. Oh god. Oh, Tyrant's tentacle things. Yeah, that works. That works pretty well. Oh, I don't like this at all, actually. Okay. Tyrant's tentacle blades. I'm doing it again. This is your weakness, I know it. Oh, come on. Alright, tentacle blades, heal up on the lava. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. Iron's tentacle blades is a really good one, by the way. I equipped this and I just kind of didn't use it at all. It's really good against big targets. If you're not fighting a big target, it's not that good. But like, here we go. He's just gonna do like 1 billion damage to the boss. Like 16,000 or something. Completely ridiculous. And the boss dropped a gem for me. About crafting and recipes. I don't know what Dying Light 2 does. Had a couple recipes unlocked as part of the plot. Yeah. The essentials given to you and stuff like grenades and potions were unlocked by skills. Modified weapons had recipes you had to find. Okay, I can see that. Potions? Wait a minute. That actually is kind of amusing to me. Potions in a modern setting. It's probably just medicine, though. Assorted different types of medicine. Like an adrenaline shot that buffs your movement speed or whatever. We've done it, somehow. With this, we should be able to reach the magma reservoir. That's where the Great Sage is. Has to. Alright. We haven't even seen Shiro, so wherever the heck she is. She's fine. That's actually kind of what I was planning on doing, by the way. Is why I asked about recipes. Oh. A board for my Earth. The drugs you mix up by finding various herbs. Okay. They came up with a reason for it to be potions. Heal up a bit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. Is they were just like potions with an excuse. Yeah, there's a reason they're potions. There's a reason they fit in this setting, but they're potions. I've had the same kind of design thought myself. Of like, I'm gonna make a potion that, or I'm gonna have to, I want to make something that is functionally like a potion or a consumable item that fits in the flavor of the world. I don't think that's uncommon. Beast Claws. Oh shit, look at this. These Beast Claws are incredibly flexible. They can become Earth Elemental, Dark Elemental, or Earth Elemental. I figure that the virus was... Well, I don't know. It's hard to get a complete picture of it, I think. Alright, down we go. Wait, that's not quite what I wanted, but it worked really well. It worked a lot better than what I was going to use. Oh, that attack is very good, by the way. There we go. That's all you need. That's so good. Oh. Fortunately, the freaky geese enemies are still doing the most damage out of anything. I need to not open it. Well, that's not actually harmful anymore. Have infinite keys. Oh, watch out. No peace gem here. Alright, let's fight the boss. What's your deal, old man? So you've come. Master, what are you trying to do? Isn't there only one thing I could be doing here? No. You truly intend to resurrect the fiend. For, when I heard the great sage was the one who sealed the fiend away, it made me curious. Why did he seal it away instead of just destroying it? With his magical power, it should have been easy. Oh? Your intuition's quite impressive. Carol, why didn't you bring that up earlier? I've been trusting this guy for ages. As you have guessed, it was all for this moment. So, all the way back then, you already knew about geese. Naturally. So then, it wasn't just a coincidence that Shiro was given the magical name Anulis, was it? You used the monument back then to lure us to Belkane. Thank you. You've made a very long story short. There's actually significance to her being Anulis, by the way. Are you saying the destruction of Belkane was all just part of your plans? Need I say more? Alright, time for the boss music that goes hard. Shiro, what have you done to Shiro? You want to know the truth. You have no choice but to continue demonstrating your powers. Shiro is in the Sage's Tower. Show your strength if you want to save her. I'll be waiting there as well. Why are you suddenly so suspicious? Alright, and he got geesed. Just gonna go ahead and do this. So, this is the same sort of deal, I think, with the fireballs. I have to break those. He's a mentor who lived too long. Classic problem, yeah. This song is also known as Theme of Mentor Who Lived Too Long. That's not true. I gotta pop these orbs before I can actually hit the boss. Wait, what the? He's doing all kinds of bullets. Alright, have you ever wondered what it was like to be a mere human in a Touhou's world? Because, get a lot of that in this game. Actually, I guess I could use Tyrant Blades. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot of fireballs. Pick up a new attack. If I lowered your health enough, you're just using your orbs in an entirely new way. Missed. Alright. Alright, big barrage of fireballs again. This is actually good, though. We actually popped through one of his orbs. There we go. All the orbs have been destroyed. Oh god, wait, is he about to phase change? He is. Oh, he just... Okay, I see. He summoned ads. Oh, Lord. Okay. Leave me alone! Let's have the magic boost. I should be able to actually do a ton of damage with this, right? Because now I have the magic boost. It's not that much. Not as much as I would have hoped for. There we go. You've lived too long, old man. Oh, wait. He's not going to be here. He already left, I think. He's at his tower. Oh, no. We stimulated the reservoir. The place is about to be filled with magma. I'll use the ancestral magic to translocate us. No, don't worry. I got time travel. This sensation is something else, for returning to the original timeline. Yeah, we saved Kuro. We don't need to use the herbs on her anymore. We did that earlier because she used it and got magic-induced illness. It was a whole thing. Oh. Since the volcano didn't erupt, Kuro had no reason to come ask us for help, which means we never needed to leave. Yeah, let's head to Belcade. I'm sure Kuro remembers what happened. She may have gone to face the Great Sage alone. Oh, there she is. Kuro! By the way, this is a bit early for this. The plot is diverging. This was like chapter 7 last time around. We thought you may have gone to see the Great Sage alone before we could make it here. No, you see, when I returned I found myself quite far from town. It's taken until now to make it back. Right. That's a relief then. Can't let you go alone. The volcano. It looks like we prevented the eruption. I'm so glad. Charon, dear hero, thank you so much. You're right. Master said that Shiro is in the Sage's tower. Meaning she never went to the volcano to begin with. That explains why I didn't see her. Yes, and Master should be there as well. He said if you want to save her. Is he using her as a hostage? No. Really? You're right. We have to go. Even if it means we'll be fighting the Great Sage. Why? How did things turn out like this? Maybe he wants geese for himself. Alright, the first 3 enemies we found in this area have all been, darkened. So, we're getting a lot higher frequency of strong enemies here. Actually, I never did equip Thrifty. That's a pretty good one to have. I don't know that I need Dark Blessing. I think Thrifty might be better. 25% chance to not lose consumable items. Pretty handy. Alright, old man. You've lived too long. We are the self-righting mechanical force of this world, with the sole one. In short, let's do something kind of villainous. I don't have a... Huh? Okay, I did not expect the crystal pickaxe to get destroyed there. I didn't get, anything from that. New ore just dropped? There we go. Wow, that does so much damage. Oh, got a crystal pick back. I don't have a better pick. The only thing I really know that I can do is, equip these. Equip focus. I am using a one-handed weapon. For sure. better at mining? Why is it so hard to mine those? It's crazy. I can just barely pull it off. Ah, almost made it. I think there might be a gem on the other side of this. Damn it. Might not be a gem on the other side of this. I'm going for it though. Ah, okay. There's no gems. I truly believe that. I can go looking for gems later if I decide I need them. I think there will be a gem in this area. That is not a chest I need. Alright. God, my magic power is actually really high. Is it really that high? 422. That seemed pretty high. Chop, chop. Haven't even gotten any cool items yet. Come on. Refining kit. If you squint, a refining kit is kind of like an upgrade. Or, not an upgrade. It's kind of like ore. Wait, there's something there. Could it be? The dragon we fought before? Greater Devil, why is it so close to town? Alright. Now we get to fight this guy, but we have Charon. Which is kind of cool. Oh, Whirlwind's really good here, actually. Come on, take him out. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. You cannot block this breath attack. Glare. Oh, that's a rest. That's not petrify. You jerk. That's not a stony glare, that's an arresting glare. Not quite what I was after. What the hell? Dude, Geocross just hits the whole ground. You can't even block that. Stony Glare is just an unblockable instant arrest. Or no, I think it just pierced my shield. Huron, stop being surprised by just anything. You're not allowed that anymore. The minimum threshold for surprise is now a new god birthing in front of you and swearing a blood vendetta against Protag you. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. I think he's just shocked that there have been so many boss fights in this chapter. If that had attacked the town, they would have been. You're right. A devil that strong could only be summoned by magic just as powerful. But there's no magical circle in sight. To think that such a powerful summon spell could be used without compensation. So it could only be done by the Great Sage. He summoned a dragon to fight us. Impressive. He is pretty suspicious, isn't he? I'm starting to think he might be evil. I'll have to do something about that. Alright. A couple more stat points. I can actually start investing in luck again for... I don't even know why, actually. I'm not even confident that increasing my luck will increase my experience gain anymore. It is capped. What else am I going to put it in? Magic? Great Sage is like, I didn't expect him to have Whirlwind. Hello. Welcome back. I haven't let any shady characters through. I can see something dark out there. I think this is... This dialogue kind of mirrors what we saw earlier. Alright, Great Sage, what's the deal? Oh, wait, hold on. Great Sage, hold on. Gotta find the right pair of boots. Really? Okay. Never mind. There it is. Hello. So you've come. Master. Where is Shiro? She's upstairs. Why didn't you check? No. Who can say? Oh no. What did you do to Shiro? What's your goal with all of this? What's the point of letting geese possess these powerful creatures? Why did you summon us here? You think I'm here to answer every one of your questions? Master, please go back to being your kind self like you were before. I haven't changed one bit, right? Young man? I can't believe that the young man from that movie would come this far. As a reward, I'll tell you one thing about geese. You know that this world has edges, don't you? In all four cardinal directions, the land eventually just come to an end. The place beyond is called the Abyss. Even using technology from the future, you wouldn't be able to traverse it. Therefore, the world is small. As the human population grows, all other forms of life will slowly start to disappear. The people of the future will spend their days in conflict over this tiny world. They'll secretly decide to reduce the human population by altering the past. People of the future? What are you talking about? It's a consequence of this cramped world, a tragedy that will play out over time. However, suppose, for instance, that the true form of the world was a vast land that stretched out continuously into the horizon. Oh no, not another round earther. These people are like, it's crazy, old man. The world can't be round. Impossible. If we treat your story as fact and assume the world was meant to be larger, then yes, perhaps that distorted future could be avoided. But what does any of this have to do with geese? I said I'd only tell you one thing. You sure ask a lot of questions. However, I've grown curious about the young man's strength. If you show me your power, I may just tell you one more thing. What? Now draw your sword. Show me what you can do. Fighting against Master? You can't. There's no road ahead for the powerless. It would be a waste to teach someone that was simply going to perish. Let me see if your current self is worthy of my knowledge. Oh, he got fireballs. He's got Zanger. He's gonna Zang me. It's just like a lightning bolt. I'm not worried about this. Oh, I stunned him. He can't Zang me anywhere. Parizer? Okay. He's gonna Parize me. I think this guy studied the Grandia School of Magic. No. Well. Unfortunately, he didn't have what it took. Okay, the lightning hitbox on that is actually kind of very nice. Okay, does Parizer next. Let's actually get a better... This one, I guess. Wait, he banished my summon. Jerk. No, he burnished it. Sorry. Okay. No possession skills then. Hold on. Unless I can buff myself. Nope, he burnished it. He's using Parthena now. Asteroid. Alright. Don't recognize this spell from any popular JRPGs or anything. There are no spells in any famous JRPGs that summon celestial bodies or anything. Alright, this is a more intensive rival fight, I guess. That's kind of how... That's the vibe it gives me. Not really a... He doesn't have the same moveset as me at all, but... It's a 1v1, kind of. I mean, I don't think that Kuro is helping all that much. Oh my god, dude. Get a hobby. This guy... You know how many times this guy has prepared Swiftcast Counterspell? He's just ready, no matter what I throw at him. That's fine. Go ahead and burnish my summons. Guy's just spending all of his spell slots. Actually, Sage has reached a capstone beyond most mages. Most mages cannot reach this point, but he's actually gained the unique, one-of-a-kind ability to be able to cast spells regardless of spell slots. Which does generally tend to make mages really strong whenever they can do that. But it also, more crucially, gives him infinite counterspells, meaning he can burnish me as much as he likes. No, not really a big fan of that. I can block that. Oh my god, you and your Zanger. So... Oh, Jesus Christ. He's casting faster than ever now. He also has the special ability that whenever he is below 10% health, all of his spells become quickened. He can just Misty Step as much as he wants. Ridiculous. God. There we go. Got him. Ridiculous. Well, well. It's more than I imagined. You've grown quite a bit too, Kuro. Very well. I made a promise. I'll tell you one more thing. Or just tell us everything. This guy became a huge jerk. At the boundary of the world, the place you call Elysium, it was originally known as Atoma. What did you see there? We saw the ruins of an ancient civilization floating through the air. We also found powerful weapons that were crafted with ancient technology. That's correct. However, that's not what makes that place special. Originally, the name Elysium referred to this land, this world itself. You're saying the entire world is Elysium? Paradise. Indeed, this world was once regarded as a paradise. A paradise where people could live without fear, free from threats. Ruins floating in the sky? If we were to assume the entire world was like that, it should be self-evident why the world has edges. That is all that I can teach you. Master, what about Shiro? I sent Shiro to Elysis. Elysis? But why would... I told you at the start, just one answer. I've now given you two. Consider this last one a special service. What do you gain from being so enigmatic, buddy? You should find out for yourselves. We may meet again if you're going after geese. So long. Master. He gains amusement. Dude, he is a wizard. He's probably hit level 20 like decades ago. His true nature is hard to grasp. However, he seems to know everything. Your hero, Charon, I want to go to Elysis. Yep. He makes everyone think he's a bad guy for no reason. Well, maybe he's making everyone think he's a bad guy because he's actually a good guy and he wants to make sure that he doesn't get caught. The two of you should return to the bar. It's clear that Geese's invasion is spreading. We don't actually know if Risphodar is still safe. Besides, if I'm alone, I may be able to catch up to Shiro by using a bit of translocation magic. We'll use it more of your life if we come along. Though that just makes me think of what happened with Melu back in the swamp. We'll just time travel back and save her life again. It'll be fine. If she dies, we have time travel. Don't worry about it, Charon. I see. So Kuro went to find Shiro. Still, isn't it good you found out she's okay? I was shocked when you said she was wrapped up in the eruption. Well, yeah. Hey, the town still seems rather peaceful. Have those darker colored demons not been showing up around Risphodar? I do hear a lot of rumors about them. I've been pretty busy lately taking care of subjugation quests for them, but it seems like someone else in town has been taking care of the larger ones somehow. Someone? Was there really anyone that strong in this town? It seems that way. Our pooch appears to be going along with them in secret, so you probably don't have to worry about us too much. I see. Anyway, why don't you guys get some rest at home? No, we have to meet up with Kuro after this. You both look exhausted. Kuro isn't in any danger right now, so wouldn't it be best to get some rest? Oh my god. Oh, I feel like if I don't get some sleep, we're gonna game over real soon. Alright. Oh. Hey, Poland. How's fighting the demons going? You can leave the demons in this area to me. And her. Sorry, but her identity is a secret. Alright. Just trust them. Wait. That big dog in the bar seems quite attached to the baker's daughter. I often see them heading out together. Okay, I think this actually is pertaining to the DLC. And more and more of those darker demons appearing. No? Nothing about the baker's daughter? I can't, like, ask around about that? I was hoping we could find out more. Oh, hello. He's there again. What business does he have with us? Hello, how do you do? A talking animal is a rare thing, isn't it? You can talk now. You know about me? This world is mighty odd. It's very interesting. I'm studying this world's language. I would like to talk with you more. Right. That may be the case, but we're quite tired. I don't think we'll make good conversation partners. I think it may be better if you asked elsewhere. I understand. I'll try some other time. What a strange sorcerer. He's teleporting around an awful lot, given translocation magic is like a problem. Good afternoon, good evening. Well, I think we're both pretty worn out. We can spend the remainder of the day resting. We're getting up early tomorrow to go after Kuro. Go straight to bed. Oh, never mind. It's one of those things where you go to bed way too early and you wake up at like 3 a.m. That's what just happened to our hero right now. If the world were vast, huh? Yeah, those conflicts in the future wouldn't be happening. And they'd have no reason to send demons into the past. This, by the way, is kind of why the overpopulation issue, why I was saying it would make sense later. Because they actually go out of their way to say here, yeah, the world's actually very small. We are not on Earth right now. We are on a very small, like, platform, basically. So overpopulation comes a lot faster than normal. In other words, they'd have no reason to build that machine, and Anulus would no longer be integrated with it. So I guess if we were to solve, like, find the vast world thing, then that would actually prevent the necessity for Anubis entirely. In that scenario, the two of us will never meet. Ignore my thoughtless question. Only the world were vast. None of the speculation matters unless that outrageous story is true. Alright. Onward to Elizus. I do like how there's a reason for it. I love that they give you, like, the weird, quirky world building, and then it turns out it matters. Ah, good morning. Good morning. We'll be heading out now. About that. Huh? Is there a problem? I wouldn't necessarily call it a problem, it's just that when I told Gao about this, he flew out of here. Where was he headed? Elizus. But why? What does this have to do with him? I don't know. The look on his face seemed like he had realized something. Maybe yeah, I was gonna say, maybe his memories just returned. It was like, oh shoot, I should be there so that we can stop the Demon King. At any rate, it looks like everyone is going to be there. Right. So we have to go ourselves. Sorry, but we'll have to leave the guild's jobs in your hands. I've got the pooch with me now, so please, take care of the others. Yeah, leave it to us. We'll bring them all back. More and more tentacles every day. Alright. We're heading to Eliza's. The unfortunate thing, right? I'm gonna have to unequip this so that I can check which rooms have treasure chests. Nothing in these rooms. Alright. Clear out a few of the enemies. Can't actually travel anywhere. Oh no! The log's been infected with geese. Got some geese in it. I always knew geese were highly dangerous. Board for Phoenix Shield. Maxwell changes to Rainbow Blessing. Killer Shark changes to Jaws. Nah. I think I've seen better. There we go. Throwing knives. Devil's Ring. Oh! Yeah. So here's this, by the way. Did you think you were limited to one board? The Devil's Ring just became my best accessory. Well, I mean, it has a lot of stats at least. So, one of the things about this part of the game is that you can actually just grind forever anywhere. You can just grind forever wherever you want, and you will eventually get enough boards to be able to push you past any problems. Because you'll be able to get, like, triple boarded on all of your equipment. I don't know if I need this anymore. Aceride changes to Sky. Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah, I don't really... Oh, these give so much defense, 160, but... Music feels Mega Man X5. I could see it, although I have not played any of Mega Man X5 actually at all. I know nothing about it. Oh, okay, there we go. Do you see how my hit points just increased by like 1,000? Never mind. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah, this is a bit more this is a bit more of like an indication of how this is working. You can kind of see my ST going up by 5, up and down by 5. Or no. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I need to figure out how to explain what this is doing. 2,681 attack power, right? If I turn it onto that. Really? Okay, never mind. I'll explain it later. Don't worry about it. Had enough of making a fool of myself for an evening. Jesus. It increases... So, it's not, I guess, that complicated in principle. The stat I'm talking about is, like, increased threshold before diminishing returns for your stats, right? That's the actual effect that I'm advertising as being super overpowered. And it really is. It's really strong. Pretty much in no situation have I taken that and like regretted it or felt it was like kind of weaker than me. Yeah, there are soft caps to how much you can raise a stat by, yeah, your level plus 3-ish. There's a point where eventually you start gaining plus 0 stat, or yeah, plus 1 stats every time you put a point into a stat. You can raise that threshold by getting that bonus. And the thing about it, So the thing about it that I thought was happening, and I think this is just a faulty memory of mine, is that I thought it retroactively increased the effects of all stat gains you had ever gotten. But I think it only does that if you have a lot of points in the stat in excess, in which case you would actually start seeing significant increases in your stat gains. Currently, I don't have very many spare stat points, but with that, I'll be able to raise my stats by kind of a tremendous amount. We haven't seen any of them around so far. I don't expect any of them to be staying here, but we should ask just in case. We have no open rooms. A guest is staying with us. So this is going to be Shiro. Want to know what the guest looks like? I'm afraid I can't tell you that. Are you family? I knew someone his age would be a problem. Oh, Gal. Not going to check on him yet. I'm actually going to go into this room where this guy is staying. Because, yeah, I can illustrate what's happening. I'm level 66, and the point where diminishing returns start is at 69 points. So now, plus 8, or no. Yeah, this is what makes it crazy, is that the more you increase a stat, the more, like, of that stat point it's worth. So, every point is worth 2 for the first little bit, and then it goes up to plus 3, and then it goes up to plus 4, and so on. If I bring myself back up to 69, each point is worth 8. But now I can get 8, 9, 9, 4. Which is pretty huge. That is just a tremendous amount of extra power, potentially. And if you stack this a lot, you can actually get just insane, ludicrous amounts of damage. I'm not going to do that right now, but I might do it later because I've done really silly things with this before. I've done exceptionally silly things with it before. Just getting to the point where the entire game is just completely trivialized. I don't think it's worth more for mag. I think magic is a weird stat because magic is just like +1 per point, I think. It eventually goes to +2. No. Okay. Yeah, it does eventually increase. I feel like I have a memory of magic only going up by 2. No, I don't have that memory. That's a fake memory. God. Unfortunately, my equipment weight is like way too much right now. Do I have a thing for agility? Yeah, I do. Okay. I think this is something I need to do. The thing is, right, reducing the diminishing... I have experience with reducing the diminishing returns enough being completely busted. Because, like, eventually you just raise your stat to such a degree that you're getting, like, 20 points of attack power for every stat point. It's kind of an exponential growth thing. It's just that stacking it, I guess, is a little bit difficult. But I think it is kind of has this exponential effect. I don't know. I don't know the Astlibra metagame. But I've definitely had some wacky experiences with it. I've definitely done some crazy stuff. That's the one I'm like the most wary of. Because I think that that's going to like be the one that breaks the game, if anything. But for now, I'm going to raise this agility gem, because good God, do I need it. Committing that. So now we have 54 agility on a gem. So the cool thing about that is I can actually pull 54 agility worth out of this, probably. and then put that towards something else. Luck for now, I guess. It's just where I store my spare points. What is my gross weight? Well, at the moment, it's 60, which means my attack speed has been decreased. But I definitely have a boarded equipment with a slot on it. Yeah, this has a slot on it. I don't need the ST. Wait. Yeah, I don't need this 100 health. I can get rid of that to get the agility. And that offsets the weight that I just increased. If I were to decrease my... Okay, that is the same attack speed. That's a drop. Okay. Let's raise it up to this. That feels almost normal. No, I think that is actually about right. Now I have a couple extra stat points. Yeah, I think as long as you're below 50, it's fine. Yeah, that's actually fine. Sorry, I'm very picky about my attack speed. It's very important to me. I think there's a massage going on. I don't think it's a health threshold thing. I think it's like completely granular. So what are they doing? Let's find the misunderstanding. Elucidate it for me. So you're saying you ran into Shiro after she injured her leg. Got it. How did you know my name? It's also a bit unnerving to hear a bird talking so casually. Okay, so she doesn't know. Oh yeah, I never asked your name. So the pixie's called Shiro. Right, for an unspecified reason, I'm able to talk. We're also very well informed. Putting that aside for now, is Kuro not here? I generally go for like 35 or less, and it's fine. You don't really need perfect stats in this game. But I do wish it was more clearly communicated, but I can also tell that this game is like a spaghetti sandwich. In terms of code. There's a lot in this game, and it had been in development for like 15 years or something, I heard, right? So, I get it. I get that it's a bit unclear, and it might be a bit difficult for them to convey it more clearly. Alright, so here's Edwin. We're conducting the ritual of gratitude. Right. So this is the same thing. Same situation. How's it going to be different this time? I sent here from Belkade to investigate this case, but it seems you can't be a priestess if you're on your own. If that's all we need, we should be able to make do with this guy. Right. So we're just going to do the same thing. This is the same method. We don't need to get the ingredients anymore, I My earrings? You know about those too? Oh! Well, that's convenient. Okay, yeah, we could just go for that. We don't need to use the old equipment. We'll just get a new disguise instead. Somewhere along the west coast. Alright. No need for a disguise. We'll just use Shiro's earrings. Let's head out. Take care of it. Hold on, check this out. Whirlwind. If you thought that spell couldn't do 12,000 damage if spaced properly, well, now you know. Magnetic boulder shield. Sure. I'll take it. I love Tyrant's Tentacle Blades, by the way. That move is fantastic. It just spreads so much damage around the entire map. Oh my god, it's so good. I love Whirlwind, actually. It's so good. I actually will need the money. Alright, Western Beach it is. We're gonna fight a giant spooky crab demon here. Come back here, bird. No. Oh, shoot. I know these guys are resistant to the whirlwind, but honestly, it works so well anyway. It's way better than it should by any rates. Okay. There you go. Earrings acquired. Oh, and some boards. Maybe? Nope. Just some knives. Give me some weird knives. The weight mechanic is kind of weird to me too, because it pretty much just boils down to, because you have completely free respecs, you just divert your points from, you know, shields to thrusters or whatever, right? Until you have enough. That's all it really boils down to. It kind of feels more like you're managing your ship's power in FTL or something. Sorry for the... It's not over yet. There we go. Maybe. Who knows? It'll be over at some point. I'm sure. Oh, Vareth Ragna. Okay. Well, it's better. Right. I was saying basically the weight system is super weird because the best way to counteract it basically comes down to diverting power from one stat to another, like in FTL. Oops. There you go. That's what we're actually looking for. That's why it's like super strange to me. I kind of want to go east. Game's not going to let me go east. Astlibra in review. With some slight remixes. What the? I'm just wearing earrings, right? Abracadabra. There you go. Huh? Whoa, it worked. There you go, gal. Now, don't think we need to be doing that. Just blow him up, Shiro. It's fine. Alright. Can't really wield a sword with arms like these, you know? I mean, well, I guess it wasn't a transformation. Come on, Shiro can wield a... Oh yeah, the hero did. Get over it, gal. Come on. Just wield your sword. Alright. Do you attack? No, you don't. That would be so funny. If Gao just started using Shiro's magic. Wait, we're not... Oh, okay. I guess that's what we're doing. I have to equip the gear myself. Gotta remember what I had on then, right? MLS. We'll just equip that. And then I'll replace this wig with the other wig. There we go. Yo, Ed, wanna let us be priestesses? Oh, how beautiful. I know, right? With things being so urgent, I have no choice but to allow outsiders to become priestesses. Now then, allow me to bestow upon you the mark of the priestess. Oh, no, we don't need the mark. We're obedient. Stop right there. What is the problem? That thing is giving me seriously bad vibes. Hey, don't piss him off here. I'm not good with pain. Besides, I can't just damage something I'm only borrowing. But if I don't apply the mark, the way to the shrine will not open. That's all. It'll be fine if we just head to the shrine directly, right? Well, but... I really, really don't like pain, okay? Wow, what a boss. Then I guess I'll just quit. I don't think it's worth the pain. Hold on. I understand. We need priestesses as soon as possible. So long as you enter the shrine, there should be no problem with how you get there. That's the spirit. Now then, I will leave the shrine door open for you. The time for the ritual approaches. Please make haste. Oh. Let's go, Millie-Ann. Oh my god. Yeah, I was getting into it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, what name did you want to use? So what was that all about? We should have been able to reach the shrine immediately with that door, you know? That wasn't any ordinary magic. It reeked of evil. That Ed, he's been completely engulfed. You can tell? Last time you were brainwashed after getting the mark? See, you got a good nose. Yeah, like, we did know about that. So that's how the killings happened before. In that case, we narrowly escaped danger here. Priest is gonna leave that door open for us. It's such a strange thing. That, like, it's so strange that we didn't know somehow. I feel like we should have known, right? I thought that we were so like horrified because we realized that we killed all of those people. But I guess that wasn't it. I guess it was just, well, a lot of people died. That is actually kind of horrifying. I mean, it is, to be fair, but Charon was away at the time. Didn't we fight each other though? Like whenever like I got to the place? Maybe Charon just didn't know at all? From his perspective, I guess it was just that like we just like the hero and Kuro fought each other immediately, like just for no reason. Maybe that's what it was from his perspective. So strange. Ah, well. Charon's had a busy life, you know? This world's a bit too crazy for him. I think that makes as much sense as anything. He's lost track of which insane occurrence is the most recent one. Pop that open. By the way, I've just been picking up Primordial fragments from chests every now and again. Just an interesting little fun fact. Things are kind of getting a little worse over time, I think, if I had to guess. Based off of the loot I've been getting from treasure chests. You never know. A loot could tell a story. Is this where the gem is? I don't know where the gems are. I don't recall. That's fine. Magical staff. So this is really funny that you can increase the attack power of your staff. I don't think it helps really at all because it just makes the, you know, physical attack do more damage, I think. Self changes to Wind Blessing. I think staffs can be really useful on higher difficulty levels. Because there's sometimes just things you need to take care of from a distance. Yeah, it just makes it way more. I've definitely done some kind of useful stuff with like the lightning staff, but like as you get further in the game, you kind of stop needing it. Like the range advantage just becomes, well, my melee's not as good anymore if you're using a staff, which is, yeah, that's a bit inconvenient. Hey, this is the good stuff you can get from chests. Large peace gem fragment. That is some good stuff. I'll just scout for treasure chest real quick, because I know there's a small medal in this chapter somewhere. That's just how this works. I'm pretty sure. Nothing here. I'm gonna check all the way up. Yeah, it's here. There it is. Brilliant. Infinite unlocking is so important, but the fact that it goes over Charon's nose is kind of unfortunate. Ow. Infinite unlocking is important if for just as an economy skill. I call skills like this an economy skill. Things like infinite unlocking, or honestly LED, kind of counts as an economy skill. This is for all keys. It applies to silver and gold keys as well. It's why it's so economical. Not only do you not have to buy copper keys anymore, but you don't have to spend refining kits making silver or gold keys anymore. Which in turn means you can use refining kits to refine your ores instead. Which gives you more materials for upgrading stuff. And theoretically, I guess you could like also sell your soft metal, because you don't need it anymore. You have infinite unlocking. Shark Fang increases the diminishing return. Yeah, okay. The thing about the diminishing returns thing is that if you get like a really good node for it, I think it's plus 11. I think like really good diminishing returns nodes are like kind of insane. And I don't know, it just lets you really over specialize in a stat. And if you over specialize in, you know, defense or attack, that completely turns the balance of the game on its head, I feel. But I suppose an individual slot that provides 150 defense is probably better. Yeah, the gem piece one, that's a particularly good one too. Because that can like get you, I don't know, I think I got it to like 30. Like a 30-point difference. I might have gotten it further than that. I'd have to like load my file and check. But I think that would be like kind of spoilery. Because I'm saved in a very end game location. This is a copper chest. Ball and chain. Oh, I think the ball and chain's kind of funny. The ball and chain gets agility nodes because it penalizes your agility. Where's it at? There it is. So it's like minus 15 agility, and if you like hop on this one, it becomes minus 10. So it like starts offsetting its own penalty. One of the things I read about how equipment boards work, because you know, I'm obsessed with this game a little bit, so I've read about it, is that generally equipment boards will only roll stats that the equipment that they're for already has. So, if you get like an equipment board for the music box or whatever, it'll just have nothing but luck on it. Luck and like other nodes, like gem slots and stuff. Is gem in here? Is gem in here? Guard durability. That one's pretty good. Hello. We're here to help. I wonder if she's okay. Well, thanks to the door opening, we got out. What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh my, what a lovely person. Who are you people? You don't seem to be from the village. These two are the sacrifices from last time. We got some business to take care of inside. Sorry to bother you. Are you two acquaintances of that girl in black? They seen Kuro? Where did you meet this girl wearing black? She appeared from the side where we were entering the shrine and ended up heading in with us. When we got inside, she stopped us from going further. It was probably the right call. The whole place was giving me the creeps. Somehow the door opened again, so we came back out. Meanwhile, that girl went further inside. Not good. We gotta save her out. Uh-oh. Guardian Beast is still dead. It's a Guardian Beast. There's an artifact up ahead. The child of a god. Oh, right. I forgot this wasn't Gao. I think the real reason Gao can't wield a sword in that outfit is because he doesn't have sprites for it. What the hell? This is awful. There it is. It's already been invaded by geese. That thing's what ate all these girls? No way he's getting away with that. Geese snake time. A lot of bullets. Over here, buddy. No, he slowed down. He knows what I'm after. There we go. The snake child remains relatively easy. Hey man, seriously, who are you? You're way too strong. He's had more than his fair share of battles. Oh, we should tell you about that one time I killed the goddess of time and gained the ability to change history however I want, with no consequences. Kuro's fine. Yeah. Kuro! Charon, dear hero, and even Gao. Phew. Glad you weren't really eaten. You came to save me. While I was fighting the snake, it started to become corrupted by geese. When I saw a chance, I fled into this room. However, I was left without a way back. You made a good judgment. I'm glad you're safe. Alright. Shiro's waiting for us at the end. Oh, that's wonderful. Shiro. That, everything seems to be settled, huh? And we didn't get the curse either. Huh? We haven't solved any of the village's problems. Wasn't that thing back there causing all the problems? In order to save this village, we have to defeat a true god. Huh? The village's situation. We can't just turn a blind eye. Yeah, I forgot the Meldine situation. Once that cave is real close, Bush is gonna get sunk by demons, you know. I don't mean just like him, you're still... I'm still the bearer. Yeah. So she's the bearer of the shield of Flya. We're going to take the shield over to the boat. Gal's very strong. He'll be fine. See? Just like that. No time at all. Phew, I'm dead tired. This thing is seriously heavy for something that looks like it should be fun. Do anything? Nah, I didn't. We're just having a nice protracted conversation about how to get to the Sea Serpent's Cave. There's nothing else that happened in this chapter. Nothing strange at all. They say physical attacks are useless against her. So what, we use magic? Shiro's hurt and Kuro needs to stay behind to protect her in the boat. Doesn't that leave us with only physical attacks? We managed to deal with it last time. If we keep our spirits high, everything will work out. Yeah, the dead villagers will come help us. Oh, I can see the island. Oh no, there's something scary about this place. Alright. You've arrived safely. It reeks of danger. You better not attract any ghosts or other things like that, you hear me? Alright. Well, let's go. What do you mean? What do we have to do first? Oh, this is what you meant. What is this, an earthquake? Wait, are we going... Oh, yeah. We do have to go back in time. Because otherwise we don't actually save anyone. Because, like, the heroes will still be, like, under Maldine's... Like, the after effects of getting charmed by Meldine will still be in place. Seems like it's settled down. Are we all still together? Oh, seems like it worked. Well, why did you use the scales? Before, we never thought of using the scales in those situations. We were afraid of what they may have brought about, what could have been taken in exchange. If we want to save this village, we have to return to a time before there are any casualties. I see. So they've traveled back a relatively small amount. Why did you want to gather us all together? We managed to defeat the Serpent Goddess here in the past, and everyone that didn't travel back with us won't remember anything in the original time. It means that Shiro would have no reason to travel to Eliza's, and she wouldn't know we were looking for her. We'd have to start our search from square one. Oh. So she'll travel back with us. And we'll know what we were after, so she'll know to, like, stay home or whatever. Or to meet us at the end, or we can, like, set up a meeting place. That's handy. We've gotten used to using the scales this time. What are you guys talking about? Still just defeat the monster. That's all we need to do. So long as the scales are active, you're not allowed to die, okay? I think I was looking to die here. It could happen. Kind of a wicked tragedy if he did. Wouldn't be able to save him. Acquired stone badge. This, if I recall, if you wear it over your face, it makes you undetectable by the guards at the Gerudo outpost. Nope. It increases the power of blunt-type normal attacks. Might have gotten a little bit mixed up between franchises. Alright. Agility gem, adaptability gem. I think it's safe to say I kind of want this gem at all times. Nah. I'll leave it. Alright, there's something else I want to do, which is I want to mess with the scales. Because I have magical power and weight reduction as star effects. But I actually don't want those. I want better effect. So I have to start looking for things that have, let's say, go by light karma. Something with multiple tier 1 effects. So we can amp those up to tier 4, right? Like this one. Max HP, HP recovery, stamina gain, right? It's not a bad combination of things. Use speed, effect duration, guard durability. Do I have weight reduction? Yeah, I do have weight reduction off of that. Okay, that could be a bit awkward, actually. Because I could end up losing... weight reduction quite a bit. Using a lot of attack speed. Here's weight reduction, gradual recovery. Okay. Let's actually just search weight reduction. What have we got? Attack power, magic power, weight reduction? Plain cookies are amazing. Oh my god. Plain cookies are fantastic in the post-game. Alright. That's what we're getting. Maximize our damage. I need to lighten the load over here now. I guess maybe with this one. Let's put the strawberry delicious over there. And find something that is 10 karma. Is this 10 karma? No. It's 18. Okay. I'm thinking basically I want to enhance this scale. And that way we have a huge amount of extra health. Potentially, right? But now I need to actually toss something else. I guess this is the least good one. So I need 8 less on this side. Or 8 more on the other side. This is 63. I need 55. Huh? Some of these. Gradual recovery. Status resistance. Status resistance might not be bad. Oh man, there we go. 8,661 HP. Heck yeah. Canceling out the blind and paralysis resistance a bit. Yeah, this chocolate bar is not giving me anything. Hold on, can I find something worth 74 that's better than this chocolate bar? I think I might have these benefits already. Why not? Weight reduction, epic, and attack power, epic? Yeah, I definitely have those. Yeah, I can't do that. Points earned, epic. Experience earned, good. Do I have points earned, epic? No. Okay, cool. Actually, perfect. Ideal. Damn it. I miscalculated. Oh, I need specifically a 74. Okay, hold on. There's got to be something good I can do. I need to increase this side's weight by 1. So is there a 65 I can get? There we go. That kind of cancels out the experience gain, though. It's not ideal. 26. Is there like a 25 I can use? HP recovery. Defense power, good. Magic power, gradual recovery. This isn't bad. What am I losing? Defense? I can keep defense power good, actually. If I get this. Wait. No, that's 2 less. Okay, I need a 27. Comedy of errors. Let's go. Max HP epic? But that cancels. Yeah, that annihilates the other effect. Weight reduction, good. That's fine, right? I think that's fine. Brilliant. Max HP increased. No strings. Alright. Hypothetically, if I were to unequip this, what would happen? Just, like, where do my resistances go? Still pretty good, actually. Okay, cool. I don't need the cross equipped anymore then. I can just unequip this completely safely, right? Pretty much. Alright, what else can I equip then? This is actually providing defense now. Yeah. Let's just get more HP. Bigger HP numbers are more fun. Alright. We can move on now. Let's save everybody. Oh, I might have to consider agility at some point. Or adaptability, rather. Yeah, actually... Do I have any elementals? Or not elemental, but... This is actually fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Consider adaptability. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Looking at an adaptability of 27, which is pretty good. There's a lot riding on this Durandal, by the way. If I ever have to change my weapon, I am just so screwed. I lose my infinite keys. Oh, yeah. God, when did my money drop so much? Oh, right, never mind. I instantly forgot. I did the thing where you make the scales better. Oopsie. There we go. Alright, Meldine, we're coming for you. I think that might miss. Yeah, that does miss. Oh, God. Okay. This guy's got a bubble attack. Yeah, that water spray is not blockable. Rip through them all! Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, lovely fountain of lightning. Shouldn't have tore through that turtle so quick. He might have been here for the parade. There is no parade. I've just written one in. Definitely something worth feeling something about. Come on, buddy. Man, all the strong boys are down below. Just do that. There you go. doing a lot better for money, actually. I mentioned this game was kind of is kind of just spaghetti soup, right? One of my favorite examples of like just a weird mechanic the game has is that if you walk off a cliff, that doesn't count as jumping. So like, you still do like your uppercut move. Just walking off a ledge. You have to jump off a ledge if you actually want to do like your up attack. It's the same way with like the air dash as well. If you walk off a ledge, you won't be able to air dash because you're basically considered to be grounded for all intents and purposes. But the game, it's almost like Keizo knew that this was just a way that the game worked, because things like the scroll for air dash say they only work while jumping, not while in midair. There we go. And to be real, for the most part, it doesn't really even matter. Wait, oh, okay, that was just me. I was like, wait a minute, when did the lich get here? Actually scared myself a bit. Oh no, oh. Actually, oh no. What? What is that? That's what's been turning the demons dark, making them stronger. It's called geese. Geese. Watch out. Coming to attack. Looks like it's only tackled like surface world monsters. What was the really busted way that I killed this guy before? Just use purple flash, maybe. A couple perfect guards. All right, we're doing quite well, I think. I think I'm got this sorted out. Oh, wait a minute. He did the blue order. That's fine. Big fish this time? Fish are a possibility. There we go. It's not even that hard to do damage to this guy. Or to clear out the minions at least. At some point I've gained plenty of stats and I don't even know where that came from. I think the last time I was playing this I actually had some issues dealing enough damage. There you go. That's geese. It's really not that bad. Man, that thing was unsettling. It's like I couldn't feel any life from it at all. We're still not entirely sure what it is, but there's no doubt it's an enemy of humanity. Not even sure how to describe it. It's like it was just there. That's the feeling I got. What, like a tree or something? It wasn't breathing? Is that what you're getting at? Maybe there's some sort of eldritch horror aspect to this particular monster that he's trying to convey, and he just doesn't quite know how to do it. It's like it wasn't meant for this plane. Something like that. Is that how it made you feel, Gal? Wait, why did I... Okay, that's another oddity of the whole, like, walking off a ledge doesn't count as jumping, is being able to shield bash in midair. I didn't detect that I had double jumped, but I suppose it happened. No gems or anything. I think there's just 2 gems per chapter zone. 2? Oh! Hello. You didn't exactly have to summon anyone here. Whoa. The figure looks like Pada. It can't be, can it? Is that you? No. How did this happen to you? Please, don't look at me. Oh no, we didn't go back as far as I'd hoped. Who did this to you? I'll swear I'll kill them. Oh. It was the Great Sage! No, he's fine. Hey, Mezzo. What the hell are you doing? The Great Sage has informed us of some cryptic words about imagine a world that is just vast. It spreads infinitely in every direction. As opposed to where we are now, which is basically flat Earth. And we had to fight him as a boss earlier. He's been very cryptic. He's a mystery man. Try to understand him, Maiden's heart. What? What the hell did you do? Oh, hero, tragedy has struck. All of your companions are suffering. All because you weren't up to a task. All because you were powerless. Right, he also said that this world was called Elysium once. This world was supposed to be paradise. And it ended up not being that. Recall your true memories, lest you suffer such an ending once more. Memories? The hell are you saying? First defeat the Serpent Goddess, who will beget tragedy one way or another. She has already been swallowed by geese. What? Now that she has been corrupted, her form has left the spirit world. The power of physical matter can now affect her. You made her vulnerable to physical attacks. Old man, are you an enemy or not? You won't save anyone unless you can overcome this challenge. Show it to me. Power that can change fate. He's gone. That old man is something else. Pada. Great sage, so he can see both the future and the past. I can't believe he could corrupt a god with geese. So the thing that left Pada like that, it's the Serpent Goddess, yeah? There we go. Yes, the same goddess that brainwashed Father Edwin and gained power through devouring the priestesses. So that's the sinister feeling coming from up ahead. She's not getting away with this. In terms of combat, our combination is a bad match for this goddess. Hop back here real quick. Let's fight the Serpent Goddess. Well, gods don't have as much to say to us. This pain, this agony, curse you, geese. What kind of being is geese if it's capable of invading even a god from another dimension? Curse you, geese. I hate you. Despise you. Hey, look at that. Something nasty's headed this way. Corrupted goddess. Let's give it everything we've got. Right, the heads. I remember. Hold on a minute. Hey, Charon, let's just switch polarities real quick to Sylph, if you don't mind. Oh, that is so much damage, though. Alright. Alright, I've gotten through the majority of the heads. Here we go. Wait, really? Invincible. Oh, no. Phase 2 now. Maybe Tyrant's Tentacle Blades isn't so bad here. What's he doing? Bullets? That's fine. I've dealt with bullets before. I'm not too worried about it. More bullets? Yeah. Try me. Oh, no. Spiderwebs. I don't like that. Oh, this is actually really bad. Yeah, I had the realization moments after it became reality. He's healing. No by much. Yeah, the webs that she was shooting were meant to restrain me for all of the homing lasers she was about to shoot. Yes, back up into my trap. Alright, I think I might have gained too many stats in my brief playtime in the menus earlier. I might be unstoppable. A lot of my attacks I feel like are doing like no damage to her though. It's hard to tell. She like have an armored spot. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Yarr. Curse you, Astraya. What? Well, hopefully that's not a problem. Hopefully Astraya isn't geese. Shit, that was a hell of a monster. Well done. You had me worried. Phew. Bada, it's my fault she ended up like that. Back then, if only I had... Cow. Bada, don't blame yourself. You did nothing wrong. No, all of it's my fault. I'm really so sorry. Cow. I met everyone in my travels to different places. Levis, who covered for me after I broke a law in the Elven Forest and decided to join my journey. Ed, who abandoned everything and left home, even though he was the heir to a great church. Lada, my first companion. You were from a well-off family, but you joined me despite how much your family protested. If I hadn't brought you out with me, then... If I haven't betrayed you, then... The times we laughed together, our cherished memories, I've ruined all of them. Gao is out here living in his own JRPG, except he got the bad ending. We hold no grudge against you. The memories of our journeys together are still dear to me. You just wanted to save your sister. How can I condemn your actions? Lisa, you have lost everything, but I have come to tell you this. Do not abandon hope. Death may be an ending. That does not mean it is the end. Life revolves in a circle, especially in this world. Please, save Lisa, your sister. What do you even mean? How can I? Life revolves in a circle. Therefore, your memories do as well. Hara. Memories revolve in a circle. Is this the fabled chain of memories I've heard so much about? After that, we met back up with Kuro and Shiro and left the Sea Serpent's cave. The scale was activated while on the return trip, and we went back to our original timeline. Nothing seemed to be any different. We arrived at Eliza's without any issues. The village priest had gone back to his normal self, but nothing else had changed. This means that the scales only took us back a relatively short time. Throughout the entire trip, Yao remained pensive. This time, we had decided to do things differently. If there were people that could be saved, we would use the scales without hesitation. It wouldn't be the same as last time. I'll tell him about the scales when I get the chance. That's what I thought to myself. Oh, right. Lisa's grave was still here as well. This tomb, I built it quite some time ago. Is it your sister's? Yeah, though the inside just has some of her clothes. For some reason, I felt like I had to build it here. My sister, Lisa, right now she's being held captive in a certain place. This whole time, she's been through so much. Yao. He does have his memories. They're just not overt. They're not very loud. He doesn't really believe them, I guess. It's kind of on an instinctual level. To tell you the truth, we currently have Australia's scales with us. Right, made up my mind. This is an artifact used by a god, and... Ah, here you are. Shiro, don't overdo it, you're not fully healed yet. We can get back to Rispidar by boat, hurry up and get down here. No, there's no body. She's inside of the Demon King. Her power to heal is being used to repeatedly heal the Demon King to full health. I see. You were able to find everyone, huh? Nice work. We haven't had to report to you. We're gonna have to moor the ship for a while. Formalities are taking some time. They'll be here after a while. You always get tangled up with weird stuff. You really haven't changed much from last time. Maybe I should cook up something tasty before everyone gets back. We did fix that, but then time rewound to the beginning of the game, except we have all of our memories and the ability to travel through time whenever we want, and to whenever we want. So we're just kind of using that to fix every problem. But we haven't fixed it in the post-game scenario yet. What are those dark demons? Even she struggles against them. I'm worried about these shadows rising from the ground as well. They don't even have a smell. Lately, it seems like I've been having dreams that I'm off living in a village somewhere. I've never left this town, though. This whole section is post-game. Well, to be clear, this section is called the Postscript, which just means that it's a second script that the developer wrote after being finished writing the first script. It's just a whole second storyline. All revolving around geese and the true nature of the world. You only show up when we're too tired to talk, you know? Long time no see. I've learned quite a lot of words. Well, isn't that great? We should be going now. Please wait. You carry a special power, do you not? Well, I suppose. I'm probably the only talking bird in the whole world. I even have a wide range of knowledge. I'm very well educated. No, I was referring to that human. You must have been chosen to serve as this land's key. You will be the one who will open the door. Are you talking about the scales? The means vary from land to land. They were prepared for the current time, yes? You... Who the hell are you? My name is New Guy. I will leave things at that for today. The longer I stay, the more things will be sensed. New guy. We're mixed up in some weird stuff again. Oh yeah, it's the new guy. Damn it. Made the joke at the same time. Ew. Traveling by boat always tires me out. Might be kind of early. Let's head to bed. Good night. Good night, Charon. Just testing my sword out. Making sure it's still sharp. Another one of these sections. Oh. I have to go to the right. All the way to the right? Over here? Hello? Hello, Chancellor. What's your deal? What's this? I didn't expect someone to be out walking in the dead of night. You! You're the one from back then. Oh, he's got his memories. That's right, I remember. All my memories returned to me. Just when I was about to realize my long-held dream and seize control of Elysium, you're the one that got in my way. But, well, it's fine. The past is the past. I no longer have any need for such a thing. You want to ask me about Elysium? You destroyed my past ambitions, ruining all my carefully laid plans, and yet you have the nerve to ask me this. Well, I suppose I don't have anyone else to share the story with. Well, you're here. May as well get into it. Consider it a performance and listen well. I am one of Elysium's... No. I am one of the Land of Atoma's descendants. Elysium is a word that refers to this entire world. This land was known as a paradise in the past. It was a land with no demons, a world with no poverty or inequality. Unfortunately, as time went on, people began to differentiate themselves. They created a king, social classes. The world was split into those that ruled and those that were oppressed. And much of the world became the oppressed. They created social classes. We just invented them. Took months of research, but eventually somebody just figured it out. Like, how do we get people? You believe me to be one of the rulers? I suppose that's what most people would think, seeing only this side of me. I came from the slums. My mother was a noble, pure-blood Atoman, but she slowly withered away and died of starvation. I vowed revenge on this country and worked furiously to rise to this rank. You know very well how that plan went. But you destroyed the world. We did see that. I went to Atoma and learned the truth. The people of Elysium used their technology to launch all manner of things into the air. It is through that power that our entire world is able to float amidst the sky. This land was detached from the planet. This was done to escape a certain threat. Yes, the only land that this threat could not reach. That is why it was known as Paradise. So we are currently on a floating island that was detached from somewhere down below to evade a certain threat. This threat I speak of is one you may know. It is called Geese, a being that eats the very stars. The gods that once resided here challenged it, yet they were no match for it. Separating this land from the planet and fleeing was the only thing that could be done. Battleship Radamantis was a weapon created by the people of Atoma in order to combat Geese. They never thought there would be a future where I, their descendant, would use it against humans. I am grateful to you for stopping me when I became a demon, consumed by revenge. Now? I no longer wish for revenge. When I regained my memories of that time during my childhood, I then focused all of my efforts on saving my mother. Keeping this position and making life easier for her. These are the only things that matter to me now. He's a reformed man. When he regained his memories of being a villain, he lost the will to do it again. You got some nerve sleeping through my wake-up call. If you don't wake up soon, I'll beat you to death. Less strange dialogue. What's up? Good morning. Shiro? Shiro? This doesn't make any sense. Why did they change her name? Again, if you missed it, I talked about this only a long time ago. She's named Shiro, and her, like, kid form was Zero in the old translation. So it was pronounced differently. But now, her, but like in this translation, her alias for being, like, young her is Shiro with 2 E's, which is pronounced the same as Shiro with an I. And it doesn't work. I think Shiro Zero is better. No, it's nothing. What's up, Shiro? She hasn't given us that alias here, by the way. Because I think the first time we met her was like when she was in her young form and we knew about the earrings and stuff. So... yeah, Gal left. Typical. Okay, so at this point I can leave. Yeah, no, the timeline didn't change her name, but it's more that just in this timeline, she didn't have a need to give a different name than what her name was. Because she isn't trying to hide her identity anymore. Alright. Good morning, dear hero. Charon. Morning. Thanks for waking them, Shiro. Somehow it didn't feel like my first time waking them up. So, seems like Gao's gone? Yes, he left a note. It says he won't return for a while because he's going to a Krasnonon. Could he be trying to change the past like last time? No, Gao didn't consider that this time. We still have the scales with us. Is that true? He's going off to slay the Demon King alone. Yeah, we do need to just go. That's not it. That guy, he still hasn't returned my earrings. It might be meant to be like Shiro and Shiro. Shiro and Shiro. Shiro. Maybe. That's still like a bit close though. God, Shiro's so bad at names. She couldn't even come up with an alias that like sounded different. Anyway. That guy, he still hasn't returned my earrings. I know the earrings are important to you, but why are you bringing them up now? Although I've tweaked things like the figure and hair color, that body is made for my own selves. Oh, I see. Well, I don't think that's a concern. I don't think we need to worry too much about this. We're just gonna go stop him from trying to fight the Demon King alone. I don't think playing with the earrings is top his list of priorities. No, I get it, the wordplay thing. It's weird because I thought the old translation was better in this one specific regard. Because the names sounded different, you know? And I just think that works a bit better. It's fine, though. It's not a big deal. Wow, it feels wonderful. I was determined to do this when my leg got better. That redhead is Gao the hero, huh? Gao's sister's being held captive by the Demon King. He said he was going to save her. That means he plans on facing it alone. We'll definitely be headed for the same place. Hey, you two, why are you so chummy? You only just met, right? It's almost as if you've known each other for a long time. Well, you just haven't gotten your memories back yet, Shiro. I can't believe Kuro gets along this well with someone other than me. It's a bit annoying. Despite appearances, Shiro is very possessive. No, that's exactly how she appears. She is a bit possessive. I'm one of your precious friends too? How can you say that with a straight face? That must be how you fooled Kuro. Well... Oh, well. Oh, what the? What's this? The air's so cold. Hey, I can see it. Like I expected, it's no different from last time, huh? That little boat is there, too. He really did it the exact same way. We've arrived safely. What is this atmosphere? Once again, I'll stay here and guard the boat. Alright. I don't have the medal yet. I think I will just deal with not having keys for a bit. We'll see what we can do. Wow, I'm kind of leaning back. I can't even see these guys. Maybe the enemies here should have a bit of a different color palette whenever Geese gets them. Makes it really hard to tell what they look like. The funny thing is also, I haven't been spending Force. There's still like loads of stuff I haven't gotten with Force yet. And I'm actually doing fine without it. That's just how good equipment is in this section. A board for my iron ring, and Jesus, it's loaded. Lots of HP and agility. 100 defense. Light Blessing. Valkyrie Strike changes to Astroberry Jam. Do I have an accessory slot that I wouldn't mind, like, trading? Where's my iron ring? This thing. Let's learn about Astroberry Jam. Sounds delicious. Do I have it? I don't have it. Wait. Oh, I didn't equip it. Alright. You gotta remember to equip the ring. Valkyrie Strike. Oh, I don't think I have Valkyrie Strike. Yeah, I don't. I know where Valkyrie Strike is though. It's actually the last light elemental one, I believe. All right. Go ahead and unlock some of this stuff then. Picking up a bit of extra agility on the grow tree is actually going to be super helpful. too. Is there magic up here? Nope. Just the skill up. This is a pretty odd shaped section of the grow tree, you know? There it is. This is really expensive. Nope, that's not it. That's Oberon's March. Dang. It's gonna be the last one I find, isn't it? Yeah, that's not it either, I don't think. Alright, I'm going up the left side. It's gotta be over here, right? Come on. Pop this door open. And this one. And there's some stuff here. There it is. Valkyrie Strike. Okay, Astroberry Jam. Causes meteorites to fall, inflicting heavy damage over a wide area. Landing every hit is difficult, but it has the strongest firepower. Alright. Here we go. Now, on top of that, I have far too many stats. If I was a bit too strong before, I might actually be unstoppable now. I might actually be able to get rid of some of my... God, more new skills. I might be able to get rid of some of my agility, too. This is a pretty oddly shaped skill tree, by the way. Is it just me? Or is this a really weird one? Well, if you check the mini-map on the left, you might be able to tell. It simply reads Astlibra. And this is probably Queso, if I, like, head up this way. Yep. I was trying to be coy about it, and I don't think it worked, but... it happens. Alright, Astroberry Jam. Now we have Estrella on our side. That's how you know you're at the end game of the JRPG. You learned Meteor. Actually gonna pop in here. I think if you leave a room and come back, yeah, it re-rolls the, like, geese-possessed status of the enemies in the room that you go into. Kind of just wanted a bit more force. Caramelled. Actually, I'm also going to pop down here to the bottom. Because we did actually unlock a new section of it. I didn't really talk about this, but yeah, there's a whole lot I cannot do at the moment. The skill tree is highly expensive to navigate. I'm going to move back up the S. I'm basically going to work myself down from Queso, I think is the plan. And that's like assuming we can actually get everything. At the rate we're accumulating force, I don't know if we will. Not without a little bit of grinding. Not that there's any necessity to actually do that. I don't think you have to get everything. By the way, you cannot go back into Alchemist's area. It's not something I tried before, but... Or not something I tried on stream, but... There's just an invisible wall there. I don't think there's a gem here. I'm actually... Hold on. I think what I might actually do is just giving an unbelievable amount of HP. This hero's hair ornament isn't that good, right? What's this doing? Tons of HP. Drop the hero's hair ornament, I think. Because I actually really want force. And like, geese-possessed enemies will actually give a lot more. And then we'll multiply that by 1.2 and just get tons of it. And once I find the small metal here, I'll have infinite keys. That's the plan. Oh, it's Shiro. Wait a minute. That's not Shiro. Right, this will do. Gal. Why are you in disguise here? You're just walking around unarmed. Jeez. Just as I thought. An acquaintance of mine lives in this shack, and I'm just too ashamed to face him. I have my reasons. Right. Disguise. Could have asked for like a mask or something. Well, that's not the only reason I came here. I know what you're gonna say. The scales, right? I remembered it all. Every last bit. So this is what Plata was talking about. And why did you come here alone without even talking to us? With the power of the scales, we can... I told you before. I'm not going to rely on that power for this. Using them would just be distorting fate, and I don't think that's what Lisa would want. I have no idea what you guys have been talking about, but don't you think it's time we head back? We can discuss this when we're back at home. No, we're going to be killing the Demon King, I think. I still have some business here. I have to fulfill Plata's final wish. Is it really salvation to end a life, even if you're freeing them? Listen, man. You even get how this feels? Yes. Actually. Kind of. Of course I want to see it. I want to see my sister living happily. A world where all of my friends don't have to suffer. Oh, we got him. He made a wish. We did it. That was all an elaborate trick. Tell me what you really want, but like phrase it in the format of a wish. If you could do that, I wouldn't mind. If you could just do that for me, Gal. Oh God. Are we just back in his village? Is this the outskirts of town? Is that? Yeah. This is right when she gets taken. Ah, a demon. I found it. A veritable fountain of magical power. Lisa, from here on, your entire life shall serve the Demon King. Never. Wow. Is that you, Lisa? It really is you, Lisa, right? Thank you, old man. Old. Old? Fade to black as Yao crumbles into dust. What even is the situation? Whew, you did it. You really managed to save your sister, huh? Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be staying here. What do you mean you'll stay here? Lisa's been found out. Her location's been exposed. I don't think the Demon King and its servants are just gonna let her go that easily. But if we don't go back together, who knows what will happen? We might even vanish if things go wrong. Even so, I'm fine with that. I don't want to overwrite the me from this time. If I don't get erased, I can protect Lisa here. That's what I'm betting on. No worries, I'll make sure to send her to the bar. That's not the problem here. It's dangerous here. We're going home. Mister? So long. Take care of the rest, okay? Hey, are you really okay with this? Shouldn't we be chasing him? I can't follow any of this, but even I know that it would be stupid to chase after them now. He seems to have made up his mind. Is it time? No. Does this mean the Demon King is mortal now? What happened to the heroes? His gal would have never met the rest of the party. This can't be good. Well, Demon King still took over. Hey, could you please explain all of this now? I feel completely left out. Right. I mean, it's all stuff you knew before, but, well, not much we can do about it. This will be a bit long, so I hope you're ready. In short, Lisa got taken away by the Demon King, and Gao is going to protect her from the Demon King. Oh, also time travel. Deadly series. If we use these, we'll be able to travel to the past and back, though it's a bit irregular. After experiencing it myself, I suppose there's something. She didn't even know. I didn't even know she didn't know. Though regarding this full rewind thing, we still don't know very much about it. Wait a second. Don't you think this is strange? You said the redhead saved his sister and was going to slay the Demon King next, didn't you? Look around. Nothing has changed. From the looks of things, the Demon King is still here. That guy, did he fail? I don't really know what happens if someone we bring to the past doesn't return with us. We had to leave him behind back in Uriga, but he seemed to return with no problems. Good point. For now, should we just head forward? Yep. Let's see what we can find. Oh, and the fog is here. That's how you get past the fog. You just time travel past it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. That makes sense. Look, if you time travel into the past and then time travel back into the present, you might change your position. Once you get past impassable hazards. I'm sure there's a game that's about that. Oh, I don't have enough. What the? Whoa. That guy. Oh, it's just a golem. I can barely see them. They don't even stand out. Refining kit. There's no other treasure chest in here. Is there a gem somewhere? I think you can roughly divide each chapter into 2 halves. Like, Elysis has the area around the coast, and then, like, the Serpent Cave. I'm kind of wondering if maybe the area on the other side of the fog maybe has one of the gem pieces in it. Maybe it's in the well. Looks like the tree is gone. And yep. Stamina gem. I don't really need that. But it's good to have. Another one to add to the collection. There was this area over here. Ah! There's treasure. Right here. If you didn't find the sub-weapon skill, you'd find it at this point. Well, I guess that's the hope, at least. A magical crystal. Can't all be winners. Also, crucially, back to infinite keys. Oh my god, Gal. Jeez. The redhead. Oh, so you really did return as well. Red? Head? Ah, you're finally here, huh? You're Gal, aren't you? Of course, I've waited for so long. Your age. You can't be serious. You've been waiting since then? Wait. Those guys. They lost. Huh? Beast has been sheltered in a safe place. I really thought they could beat the Demon King as long as it wasn't immortal. He just waited? I mean, I guess it'd been like 10 years or something, right? By the looks of it, you challenged the Demon King as well? Yeah, I've been fighting him since then, but Demon King got corrupted by those shadowy things. Couldn't stand up to it. Jeez. So that's why the 4 heroes couldn't win. I thought if you came, you might be able to come with me. I ain't getting any younger. It would only slow you down. Don't you worry about that. I'll be there instead. Sorry, I'll leave it to you. Be a bit weird when you're this meek. Gal, wait here. Promise we'll fulfill your wish. Sorry. I think he's fainted. Alright. Well, I guess he's fine. I kind of forgot that he just waited for you. Wait. What's up? Let's do the usual thing. Usual? Yeah. Back in Elysis, we weren't able to go back very far. We're taking a chance, but it's better that we at least try. So we're going to the past once again. Let's go! If we can, let's go back to a time where no one is dead. Well, alright, sure. Why not? These people be like Well, we have time travel powers. We may as well use them. Okay. Has anything changed? Won't be in a tough spot if we've only gone back a brief amount. It'd be nice if there was a way we could adjust how far we can go. Oh, don't do this. I don't know if there's a correct answer here. I'm just gonna take her with us. I don't think there's any love to miss out on. Huh? Of course I'm coming with you. Why are you even asking me this? What the heck are you doing? I'm sorry you messaged at the exact time whenever I said yes. I'll save here at least. Maybe we can actually check it. How far back am I? It's so funny that they ask you again. Yeah, I mean, I figured there wouldn't be any consequence. You're not coming with us. Huh? You want to leave me behind in a place like this? You must be out of your mind. What the heck are you doing? Alright. Good timeline. Replace the old timeline with that. Well, I just remember a time when I could have fought a secret optional boss if I didn't take you with me. That's all it was. Although, spoilers, the optional boss was you. Did I get the small medal? I don't know if I did. Let me check. Oh, it even tells you which gems you're missing. Ah, the geese candelabra. He saw a lot of potential in that creature. There's a lot to take over there. Oh, Oberon's March. Get to see what that is. He just kind of flies around. Sure. I don't really need as much agility. Kieran doesn't know the obtuse nonsense you have to do in the first loop. Yeah, he really doesn't. You don't have to do it. It just means you don't get an ally in the next chapter. Like in Elysium. And you miss a boss. You miss a lot, I guess. But, I mean, I didn't do it my first playthrough. Because I didn't know it existed. Because nobody knew it existed. There were no English guides for this game, initially. No guides that I could find at all. So, I didn't even do that my first time around. Does not appear to be any dragons around here. There's a gem up there, though. Wasn't that ledge conspicuous before? Now I can increase my walking speed. Finally. Chiro does have the ability to fly, by the way, just like me. Can I upgrade this, actually? I don't mind the walking speed one. Wait. Weight reduction is a separate gem? Oh, I guess okay. I think I might know what this one's all about. Because this just reduces the weight of the thing you socket it into. This doesn't have a slot on it though, does it? Oh, it does. Adaptability. Do we need adaptability for the rest of the game? I don't really think so. Weight reduction it is. Wait, no, not yet, not yet. Hold on. Okay, I have a really goofy idea. Where are they at? See, the main thing that's keeping me from refining my ore is that it costs refining kits. So I may as well dismantle my current ingots to get my refining kits back. Because then I can use them on a better ore. It's more efficient. If you haven't seen this aspect of the game yet, have fun. Have fun coping with the ability to just melt down a smelted ingot and to get the refining kit back. Reality is stranger than fiction. Well, this is fiction, but don't worry about it. I'm upping this gem. It's gotta be good. 65 weight reduction now. Okay. Gross weight of 0. Check this out. 86. Okay, we still need a little bit of agility, but not nearly as much as before. 66. 55. There we go. That should be plenty. Cool. Now I can invest all these stat points into my magic. I suppose, right? Get a little bit of magic. Finally. I'm increasing my magic power. Hit him. Yep. Those meteors are doing about 3,000 damage each. I think that's pretty good. I think that's a good improvement. We're doing pretty well. And another refining kit. It's a little more experience. You can do some really busted things with these upgrade systems. They're very freeform. Diabolos. Eh. I think Spirit Queen's kind of a cool one, though. Come on. Any gems? No, there's no more gems. I think I've got them both. Unstoppable. The unstoppable great hero. Astlibra protagonist. What we're going with. He was born with a name. He doesn't need it anymore. He cast it aside whenever he began his quest for Anulis. He had no way of knowing that it could have led to all of this happening to him. Or really around him, more like. Really, things just kind of happen around him, and he fixes it with time travel. You think his girlfriend would mention him by name at some point? Yeah. You think he would have mentioned his name to like anybody at all, right? It's strange of him not to. Oh, this isn't. This skill's crap. Come on, Whirlwind. Got the spacing mastered and everything. Come on. I will accept nothing short of complete annihilation of my enemies. Griffin. Ooh, look at that. Diminishing returns cap raised. That's kind of handy. What's my current shield do? Has guard. Has defense. Full bullet is hip attack. I can probably get Griffin on. Changing when the diminishing returns happen. Because then we can just divert more luck into more power. Let me make sure there's no gems in here. Okay. Okay. One kind of annoying thing that Astlibra does is with the peace gem stuff is it doesn't actually let you it does basically if you unequip something with a gem in it, it just stays in the item. So you have to like figure out which socket of which board your gems are in if you don't keep track. What are these tanks? This whole place is too creepy. It seems like demons aren't born from other demons. Hey, look over there. There's Scout. He's going for it. Oh. Oh, there's Geese. Hello. Convenient. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna drop meteors on this guy. See how that goes. The meteors may have been localized at my current position. Not quite what I was after. There we go. Alright, that's a few 10,000 damage. That's pretty good. Let's do that again. Keep it up, Estrella. You're doing great. Alright. Looks like I destroyed my bandwidth as well. Incredibly powerful meteors. We got more used to fighting them? Yep, we have. Can't believe that redhead is actually here. It's not that strange. He told us himself that he challenged the Demon King. However, he couldn't defeat it alone. We should definitely join up with him. That's the plan. Oh, there we go. Oh, the meteors are doing some good work. Come on. There we go. Just summon Estrella and block till she takes care of it. He's so far. I like stunned him while he was off screen. Couldn't even get him. Magic gloves. Cool. Got more of those diminishing returns things. Mirror puzzle already solved. The adventurers were a lot smarter in this timeline. Board for my partisan. Got a little bit of attack. Wrestler changes to sumo attack. A couple elemental changes. There we go. Empty bottle. Okay. We're back to the Lich. Let's see what this is like. Oh, the Great Sage is here. Hello. Why are you everywhere there's a problem? You finally come. Master, why are you here? I must corrupt the Demon King with geese, obviously. What? What's your angle here? With the Demon King corrupted, the four heroes will be easily defeated. Back in our time, the entire country is still in a disastrous state. Sometimes, it's more important to look at the bigger picture. Master, are you creating these? I cannot create it, no. That thing is simply reaching out its hands, grasping for greater and greater magical power. I am merely guiding those hands. Why? Either way, we need to stop it. That's right. I'll be putting you to work, young man. The time is quickly approaching. Commit it to memory. Without power, you won't be able to protect anything. So long. The Great Sage. I don't think he's our enemy. Sorry, I'm gonna chase after Master. You can't stray too far from us. If I go now, I'll be able to follow the traces of the transmutation magic. I need to know what his true intentions are. I'll catch up with you later. Okay. Off she goes. Suppose there's no helping it. It would be useful if she's able to learn something. What about that magic-induced stillness we were so scared of earlier? Not as much of a problem, I suppose. Are there still Anulises here? We are in kind of prime Anubis territory. Yep. Last time, the tank in front of us was empty. Are you sure you're not just remembering wrong? Oh, it was empty. So this is around the time that she broke out. It worked. Just now, that... Uh-oh. Oh, this is a prime misunderstanding. It came out of one of those demon tanks, right? The others contain only fragments of various shapes. What the hell? This is... a demon taking a human form? Unbelievable. This is blasphemous. I cannot allow this to stand. If this thing slips into a crowd, who knows how much damage it could do. Let's take care of it before it gets out. Oh no. This is one of the good ones. It's a very long story, but I know where the demons are coming from. Another human? No, that's pretty hard to believe. This is the deepest part of the Demon King's castle, remember? Look closely. He's got the same ribbon on. Ah, those wearing the ribbon are demons. That means another demon was already created. What do we do here? Why did you save me? Thank you. I'll memorize it. Your DNA. Okay. So she's not going to attack us later. Downside, we let her escape. So these guys aren't going to be too happy about that. Yep. So, here's the 4 heroes fight. It's kinda rad. The demon summoned another demon. Somehow, he's called the power of a god to help him. Edwin's like, wait, I know that god. That's Astraea. Oh god, this fight is a hell of a thing. Come on, just heal. These heroes are pretty strong. Wait, okay, one of them's got a healing spell. Just heal. Who is the one doing the healing? Is it the cleric or is it like the mage? Because the mage kind of looks like a cleric to me. God, this fight is completely nuts, by the way. What the hell? Yeah, I think I'll go with Whirlwind, actually. That's pretty good here. Get knocked into the Whirlwind. Gao does kind of an insane amount of damage. Oh god, arrest. It's bad. Just drink the potion. Potion. Okay, that's kind of good. I healed up a lot there. Once I can take down even one of them, it'll be a lot better. Oh my god. Just get launched into the tornado. Stay in the tornado. Stay in the AoE. Okay. Big Axe Man is dead. I got him. They're very dodgy. Okay, you can't even block arrest, I see. Unrelated fun facts. Oh, come on. Adolphus did not help there at all. Maybe here? There you go. Alright, now it's just me and Gao. Dork. Come on. I know all your moves. The only thing that can kill a max level overpowered RPG protagonist is another one. Damn it. This guy's way too strong. It's 4 against 1. What the hell's going on? Why won't he deliver the finishing blow? He's been fighting while holding back his strength. Yeah, I've been doing that. Does that mean he's not a demon? Yeah, no, the spider webs are like a completely nonsense attack. But I did notice that like the arrows were getting destroyed whenever I attacked them. And it's the same with the spider webs too. So like you can just attack those with your sword and destroy them. It's a small consolation, but it is at least something. You want us to leave the Demon King to you? Yeah, why not? Got it. Seems like we were misunderstanding something. Otherwise, there's no way he would have held back the whole fight. Besides, we were no match as a group. Nothing to do but listen to what he says. You're right. We were the ones that started the fight, yet we lost. Going any further would just be shameful. Wasn't he protecting that demon? It may not have been a demon. Perhaps we acted too rashly. Whatever the truth is, if he cannot defeat the Demon King, then it would be impossible for us. Well, you heard him. We'll follow your request. Sorry for the misunderstanding. We will lure out the other demons, so that they do not interrupt your battle with the Demon King. We'll be going on quite the rampage. Right then. Hope to see you later. Better not die, alright? Oh, somehow everything turned out well. But still, just how much stronger are you going to get? Well, I've got about 30 levels in me. I think we can make it. Ooh, look at that. These blocks have been destroyed. By another adventurer who came through here, no doubt. Actually, could be really inconvenient if I end up dying, so I'm gonna be a little careful. Go. All right, Demon King time. Gao's here? What? You guys? We finally caught up with you. Hold on now. Don't tell me. You guys haven't been looking for me since all those years ago, right? Of course not. We returned to the original timeline and we traveled to the past again. It's the most reasonable way to do it. Wait, but that means I failed? The Demon King has been corrupted by Geese. The four heroes didn't stand a chance against it. I knew it. I've been getting bad vibes from this place. The demons here are way different than before. It's not gonna go well, huh? But if you came with me, it'd be a whole different story. Sorry, but can you help me out once again? Like I thought, you're the only one I can rely on. Of course, you can leave as much as you want to us. Why are you the one acting important? Karen does a lot of damage, buddy. I figure I may as well level up that magic. Actually, I'm also going to check something just for fun. Okay. It did not save the meteors falling from the sky. Don't worry about it. It's not important. I can feel it. Come on out, alright? Here he is. Life is tasty. DNA. Conditions met. Error. Delete. Delete. Is this thing broken? Demon King's a bit bugged out. Oh god. Geese applying its effects on like Anubis or something itself. Found it. A remaining life. Time to eat. Is Has it gone even crazier after being corrupted by geese? No way. Could this be the voice of geese itself? I don't know about that. I did a cold bullet on accident. That's not what we need. No, hold on. I know what I need to do. I know exactly what I need to do. And it's this. Yeah, that's a pretty effective strategy. Just drop meteors on him. That's all you need. It hardly feels like I'm playing on hell difficulty, right? I take a decent amount of damage, but somehow I've built up enough stats that these encounters aren't really that bad. It helps that I know what's coming before it happens. Alright. I killed the body before the arms. Here comes phase 2. Well, I didn't even really kill the body. It just kind of gave up on me. I gotta make sure the ads die in reasonably short order. I think we're good. And just occasionally dropping my Astroberry Jam inputs. Hang on, I think I should check something. I have Sylph on for some weird reason. Yeah. Go ahead and just optimize my damage a little bit. Increase the weakness damage dealt. Yeah, I think each meteor that hits is doing like 4,000 damage, which is pretty good. Pretty happy with that. There we go. Got him. I guess my diminishing returns. When did I get another diminishing returns effect? Hold on, I'm pretty confident in my durability. Yeah, let's just go ahead and max out on that as much as I can. There we go. Alright. Got him. We've done it. Yeah, even in this situation, we were able to pull through. By the way, same warning from last time we fought the Demon King does apply here. This next phase is a little bit awkward. I think we're gonna have the next phase at least. Definitely looks that way. What happened to your earrings? Wearing them limits my magical power, so they were getting in the way of me chasing after Master. What about the Great Sage? Sorry, I lost track of where he went. So that old guy's involved this time too, huh? You can't just call the Great Sage an old guy. He's literally an old man. Probably should have gone back downstairs. Magical power. Tremendous magical power. Shit, it's still around. Where the hell did it go? The planet's life source. Scanning. Where is it? got the mask. Just take off the mask. I know it looks cool, but... Ah, she's gone. It's coming. Magical power. Delish. Alright. Let's get rid of this fight pretty fast. Shouldn't be an issue. He's got like a lightning bolt happening, I guess. Sure. I love a good lightning spell as much as anyone. But, I don't really like it this exact... I don't know. I think I just have to put a stop to this fight. I just get a feeling I'd rather this fight not be continuing at the moment. So, I think Meteors is what's going to do it for me. Oh, that's a big laser. Oh boy. You gotta watch out for those. Note to self, don't let Shiro hit you with a giant laser. Is there any doubt? Alright. We're almost done. Dodge laser! Oh my god. Don't die like an idiot right at the end. Jeez. Could you imagine? Anti-gravity almost killed me there. There we go. Broke the mask right off. He'll be okay. With this, the Demon King has finally been eliminated. Unless... So now, Lisa doesn't have to be scared anymore. She can just live normally. Seems like it's time to go back. Guess that makes this a farewell then, huh? Oh, right. Gao didn't come back with us this time. Thanks so much for so many things. All of this is thanks to you guys. Don't look so sad. We'll meet again as long as we're alive, right? Though, I'll probably be an old man at that point. I promise I'll send that guy to the bar. And please, look after Mello too. Gao. We had to leave him behind, so he could properly save Lisa. It wasn't the Scales' fault. He just decided to do that on his own. Yeah. Where is... Good morning. Isn't it your day off today? What happened? Did you make a mistake? I think we're about to tell you about Gao. We came back to the original timeline, but we left behind the one we were meant to rescue. Defeating the Demon King in the past changed the present in a major way. Gao had no reason to go to Akrasanon, in turn giving us no reason to search for him. I think he'll probably be here soon. What? Wait a minute! How does this work? Hold on a minute. Is Lisa fine? Gao, is your sister alive? I'll send him to the... Oh, shit. He sent past Gao to the bar. The one in front of us now is the hero Gao. who we met once before in the past. It's not the same gal we've known all this time. They may be the same person, but their memories are different. Coming here, seeing him in front of us. Once more, I'm made painfully aware of the horrible things that come from changing history. Well, we still have a gal. It's been a long time. Is it right to say that? This is hard. It may be a face we know, but in truth we hardly know each other. Sorry. Seems like I... Oh, fucking hell. What are these scales, man? Seems like I came back with you guys. Huh? Well, like, when I came to, I found myself here. Meaning that's what must have happened, right? You, after trying so hard to show off with you. Huh, morning. Oh, but she's still... Okay. Everything's fine. The scales work in mysterious ways. Huh? Who's that? Huh? What's up with you? Did you hit your head or something? It's your own sister. Wait, you're kidding. You're really Lisa. What? You've really grown up. Your big brother, I was so worried about you. Oh, something's seriously wrong with him. What is this all of a sudden? Kind of creeping me out. Creeping? When you were little, you used to follow around behind me going, Big brother, big brother. I don't remember much from my childhood. Really, are you okay? Wouldn't it be best if you went to a hospital? I recommend you get there immediately. Oh, gal. I don't know how any of that happened, but at least she's okay. So, Lisa, what does she do here? Huh? Have you lost your marbles too? She's the one who taught you to your jobs, remember? Right. Yeah. You guys have the day off, so maybe it's best if you head to the hospital too. Right. Perhaps we'll do just that. If it's my brother you want, he went to the hospital. I don't think even I can cure him. Lisa has tremendous power that no one must know about them. She says she wants to run a hospital, but I'm against it. She's just been here. Forever. Oh, did he, like, leave her with the guild, I guess? Pullen just hanging out being a dog. Yep. Love that guy. Hey, Ethercane. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Gao, I think, is pretty perplexed. I think that's just his normal. At this point. I don't think I really need any healing items, but why not? God, I love Pullen just hanging out by the door. He's a busy guy, though. He's doing a lot of work, apparently, with, like, the bread store girl. That's what the dialogue said earlier. And here's new guy again. I've been waiting for you. You were new guy, right? What exactly do you want from us? I'm here in regards to the thing you call geese. You know about geese? No. I was just wondering how much you all knew about it. Geese. It's a being that can corrupt demons, turning them into much stronger creatures. That goblin said that it would end up destroying the world. I see. And the humans of this world have not yet been corrupted due to the measures you've been taking, yes? Measures? Are you not listening to me? You know less than I thought. The town has had contact, yet is the very picture of peace. New guy, you're acting like you really do know something. We told you what you wanted to hear, now it's your turn. Apologies, it seems my time is up. Bye. So he knows a lot about geese, by the sound of it. I'm fine aside from having an Astlibra-shaped hole in my life after finishing it in the DLC. It's a good one. It's a really good one. A bit of a disclaimer, I have played this before. Multiple times, in fact. I like this game a lot. But this is the first time I've been streaming it. And probably the only time I will. Just going through the game. I'm going to do a whole playthrough. Because I wanted to show it to people. Because I just think that more people need to, like, see this, you know? It's such a good game. If nothing else, I want it, like, documented somewhere. What a playthrough of it looks like, you know? So good. Yo, sorry to barge in. What happened? Aren't you going to the hospital? Do we have a hospital? You of all people should know I don't need that. Is this about what's happening this time? Yeah, the me from that past timeline, the one who looked after Lisa all this time, he's not here anymore. But you two met him back then, didn't you? Right then, hope to see you later. We overwrote him once again. We erased his existence. When the past is altered via the scales, it seems like it creates an entirely new history. Something known as a parallel world. Create a new history. Yeah, the world we're currently in, it diverged from various possibilities and became an entirely new world, a history of its own. To put it in simpler terms, the world you're currently in, the world of the past that we altered, and even the world we were in before going to the past, they're all happening at the same time. All these various histories are running in parallel. I still don't really get it, but that guy? The me that raised Lisa? You're saying he hasn't disappeared. That's right. It's precisely because we learned this that we've decided to no longer hesitate to use the scales. Every time something is changed, a new world is created. Little by little, so long as a better future is more likely, we have to keep trying. You feel a little better now? Yeah. Glad I came to talk to you guys. I feel like I can face Lisa properly now. From now on, I'll be looking after her in his stead. Yes. Though I get the feeling that you'll be the one who gets looked after. Lovely. Hey. We saved many more people than last time, haven't we? Surely the future is in a better spot compared to before, right? You make a good point. Eventually Geese will ruin it all. That's how I feel as well. When we went to the Demon King's castle in the past, it's the closest point to when we first met. Well, basically it's the furthest we've gone back so far. Did you notice it? Those faint roots of geese. Rather than decreasing, it was more like they increased in number. Even though when we first met, there were hardly any around. This lends itself towards a certain possibility. That geese has no concept of time. A way to truly save Anulis. A way to deal with geese. We still have too many things we don't understand. Let's go to sleep. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Should we head to the bar? I'm feeling anxious, but we can't just skip work. Alright. Why not head to the bar? I'll just head there straight away. I'm actually looking forward to the DLC a lot. Because the DLC is one of the things I actually really do know nothing about. And even then, even like this area, the Postscript, I'm pretty unfamiliar with a lot of the stuff that's happening. I don't fully remember all of it. My brother was acting weird at home yesterday too. He turned bright red when he saw me stepping out of the bath. He's acting like a complete stranger. Let's see. You're waiting to play it after Postscript. Yeah. Pretty much. Hey Kuro, you're here. Ah, good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well yesterday? Yeah, thanks. Hey, there's something we should talk about. Is it about geese? It's actually what we were just discussing. There have been more and more demons popping up that are corrupted by geese. The situation in Belkade is similar as well. As things currently stand, we won't be able to completely defend ourselves. This stuff wasn't around last time, right? What the heck even is this geese stuff? You guys have any idea? Sorry, but unfortunately, we don't really know much either. Huh? Our entire world is floating, and geese is what lies beneath it. Spouting off this fanciful idea all of a sudden. This isn't the time for jokes, you know. You definitely went to the hospital, right? It's not some fanciful idea. It's the truth. Oh, he's here with us. Hello. He remembers and regrets his choices, don't worry. You have some business with us. Don't get so defensive. You're not the only ones who want to do something about geese. Don't get so defensive after everything you did. So you all remember as well. How bothersome. You know about geese? Far more than you all do. I am a descendant of the ones that made this land float. The ones that created Elysium. What did you just say? Is that how you knew so much about Elysium? So you're the one who told this guy that story. Tell it to the rest of you as well. Whether or not you choose to believe it can wait. This can't be true. I think the entire world is floating thanks to the power of Elysium. But if we do assume it's true, the four edges of the world make a lot more sense. Still, beneath the edges is something known as the Abyss, right? They say there's no end to it. The Abyss is a barrier, boundary that seals the land of Elysium away. If this land had even the slightest bit of contact with Gaia, then geese would become aware of its existence. But geese has already become aware of this. It's true. The protection afforded by the Abyss no longer has any meaning. Oh no. So in other words, you want us to get rid of this barrier so we can head on down and smash up geese at the source? Didn't I tell you before? This land floats far above the ground. If a human were to fall to the earth below, nothing would remain of them. Then what are we supposed to do? Radamantis. That giant flying ship? Radamantis was the decisive weapon used by ancient Elysium. It was created to oppose geese. You're saying it would be able to fight against geese? Don't tell me. You want to resurrect it just like you did last time. Correct. You will escort me to the heart of Atoma. The princess carries the jewel with her at all times. Even so, you'll have to seize it. That jewel is a national treasure. Even if we succeeded in convincing her, there's a lengthy process of formalities to go through. At that point, the world may have already ended. Understand? Let's say you're able to get the jewel and make it back to that place with the Prime Minister. Is there any guarantee it won't end up like last time? There is none. He admits he could just destroy the world again. We do have time travel. I spent like 90 hours, did an impossible run where I'd fight the gods as soon as I was able to reach them. Jeez, man. That's insane, actually. My god, how do you deal with the guy that just kills you if you take too long? We haven't come up with any other options. All we can do is rely on Elysium's ancient weapon. The great sage said the time is quickly approaching as well. At this point, it's no longer a question of if peace destroys the world, it's when. It may only be a slim chance, but perhaps it's worth betting on. Alright, I get it. I'm sure you guys can handle anything that comes your way. You made a decision. The princess left for Urgot this morning. She's due to visit that hot spring. I guess if you are already gonna die in one hit, you may as well equip Berserk. Yeah, Like, once you've defeated any of the gods, you're basically good for the rest of the game. So, we'll have to steal the jewel while she's at the hot springs. Which is a good reason to go back to Urukut. I'm sure you already know this, but the land of Atoma lies just beyond the western edge. After we obtain the jewel, we'll need a way to reach the western land. I'll leave the method to you this time. I won't do anything that would sadden my mother. You can use the boat to get there, right? I'll be able to take everyone. Go ahead and make arrangements. Okay. Alright. So our plan is to steal the key to Elysium and use it to get Radamantis and blast geese. Hopefully not destroying the whole world in the process. However, I have been going for about 4 hours. And it is getting pretty late. So I think I've got to call it here. But hey. We're finally getting something done about this horrible monster. So, next time. We're gonna go fight geese. Gonna go shoot them with a laser. Hopefully. That all goes quite well. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.